the video did what it did yesterday, and it went ahead and just chose to post my live. I wasn't done streaming or anything. It just chose to do it on its own. It's done this before. I think it did this yesterday. So there might be some type of technical glitch going on, but it's definitely not with me. So I don't know why it's doing this. It's just choosing to upload videos before I'm even done. So guys, we will go ahead and finish. I'm on Clifford's. So we do have also Brie, Christopher, and Lasco here. So we will wait for our people. I do apologize, guys. All right, so we were at acceptance here. All right, come on, guys. Is this Clifford? I see Sandra. Hey, Sandra. So I was in the middle of a live, and the video, the live stream just chose to go ahead and post the live video. And I didn't even get to finish. I didn't even get to finish. I am good. If you want a reading, Sandra, make sure you comment there in the comment section. So I do have Clifford as one, who's going to be second. The third is Christopher, and last is 4. So if you want a reading, I can put you on my list, okay? All right. Let's wait. Hopefully they get here. Hopefully they see this live. So it did this once before yesterday. Man, you said, no, ma'am, it's fine. I will come some days later because I already got many. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Christopher, you are back. I guess the negative you was talking about kicked us kicked us out of the live stream. Oh, well, it wasn't technically me. They were coming on and saying so many negative things. So I had to go over, these things to explain to them this isn't witchcraft. Basically tried to defend myself and what I'm doing because they weren't doing the research themselves. Oh man, which is terrible. All right, so I still ended up writing their names down, okay, for a stone reading. All right, we have Fashionista. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you too. All right, and then we have a duck on quack. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate George Floyd on being sober 5 years today. Wow, congratulations. Fashionista, I sent you an email. I'm awaiting. Oh, I did respond. I did respond to you, lady. So I did respond to your email, and I asked if we could do it Friday. Okay, so it is in the Gmail. I did send it to you. Actually, you sent me on 2 different emails, but I got both of them. Okay, so on both of them, I still responded to you. Clifford, yes, I'm here. It didn't ever get to really start before it cut out. Yes, it cut out during this card here. So we will continue from video. It should post from this, what we already went over. So we will continue here. Okay, so let's see. Fashionista, I responded to that email asking for the okay, I'll go back and I'll check it, my dear. I guess I was just waiting for like Friday or something. I did have a lot though going on yesterday because that was my big day. I had to pay all my bills, so I had a lot of places I was going to. So I was very, very busy. So I really didn't have time yesterday to really go back and check it. So why I wasn't able to come on and respond. All right, so let's write these names down, okay, that are coming on here. Let's see here. Sandra, we will draw a stone for you. I see, let's see. Okay, let me write all these names down. Let's see. Okay. And then let's see what else. Who else? Who else? Okay. I see Shabei. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you for coming on. Ryan says, what number would I be? If Shabei does not want a reading, or Fashionista, you would be, depending on if they want a reading or not. I see Lasco. Lasco, thank you for coming on. Lasco says, was toy to get me on the list? No, 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 was not a toy. We're not playing with you. You are on my list, Lasco. And Christopher. I see Brie. She hasn't came on yet. She'll probably be coming on. Clifford is right here. This is his reading. No worries. I understand. What would I be? I am good and hope you're good as well. Yes. Don't want a reading. So I will put you down, Shabei, as a stone reading. Okay, let me write your name down. Okay, Shabei. And then we have Ryan, you will be 5. Oh, no, I don't want a reading. All right, so Shabei, you don't want a reading, but I'll give you a stone reading. Oh. All right, so we have here for Clifford, this is acceptance. This is where it cut off and decided it was just going to load the video, even though we didn't get to finish. This says surrender, let go, peace, clarity, adaptability. This is moving forward. Embrace what you cannot change and let go of past grievances. Focus on what you can control, moving forward to realign yourself with your goals and purpose. What aspects of my life am I struggling to accept? How can I focus on what I can control and move forward? Identify one situation you've been resisting or dwelling on, and choose one small step to take towards acceptance and positive change. All right, this one was on the bottom of the deck. All right, so let's grab some of these. And let's see. Oh, will you hand me that deck right there underneath this one? Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go, guys. So let's go ahead. I'm going to grab some spirit animal cards, spirit messages, and then that will be the end of this reading. Let's see here. All right, so let's go ahead and get these up. Love you too, Jesse. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab these. Let's get these up. Go ahead and clear the board for these last messages. Because we already know what that was talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and get these. What are the messages for Clifford? What are the messages for Clifford? What are the oh, okay, we got our first one. Inventor. Oh my gosh, usually Geminis are like and are inventors of the Torah, or not the Torah, I'm sorry, the zodiac, right? There are other signs who are also inventors as well, but Geminis usually work a lot with their hands. Woo! These are in the reverse. Okay, so this may be something you need to work on. You are going through a spiritual rebirth. Looks like you just came out of one. You could be going through another one as well. Keeper of secrets. That means good or bad. Okay. So you're like, okay, there's more coming out. We have wisdom, personal choice, and partnership. Okay. So let's go ahead and read these. Looks like several came out. Authentic. Okay. So let's see. Hope yours is good as well. Okay. Inventor. We have inventor. This is the raccoon. Decide on what you really want. You have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and can juggle them well. Wow. Wow. Yes, I definitely see you as somebody who works with your hands. That keeps coming out in this reading. I don't know why. Maybe like a jack of all trades or something. This is Keeper of Secrets. This is the Linux. Take time out for the world and be the observer. Nothing can deceive you when you trust your knowledge. You see others' secrets and keep them sacred. And silence and solitude, you will find your strength. We have here rebirth. This is the butterfly transformation. You can reinvent yourself, open to the rewards of change. You have the brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. We have here wisdom. So this is the moose. Let your head and mind reach to the stars, yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to an ancient wisdom in your soul, to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. This is personal choice. Jimmy V. Martin. Knowledge is a matter of perspective in a controlled environment. Truth becomes conspiracy theory. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so this says, close your eyes. What animal do you imagine? What strengths are they known for? What wisdom do they share? And wisdom is here on the board. So what wisdom do they share? Embrace these qualities. I feel like it's saying, and embrace the qualities of your uniqueness, because you're very, very different. You're not like, everyone else. You're very, very different. We have partnership. Accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being who you are. Let's see, you are a joy bringer. Let's see, let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. Here on the bottom, we have authentic. This is your authentic self, the penguin. And we had the, what is this? The puffin. And then we had like many here, right? So this says, reach out to your tribe in times of need. Family gives you your strength when you face the storm. Love of your uniqueness. This is here again. You are full of purposes. Break free from others' expectations and just be yourself. Wow, you're unique. That's beautiful. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab some. Oh, this one's on the bottom. This one, I went to pick the deck up. This one just stayed there on the bottom. This is Old Soul, Black Jaguar. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have the power from beyond the world to focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams, or a dream creator as well. Yeah, you could definitely be an inventor. You probably are somebody who comes up with ideas or inventions or something like this. Let's see here. What are the messages? Cats. What does this say? Cats. Cat's tongue 396 says laugh out loud. Cool Jaguar card. Thank you. All right, what are the messages? What are the messages for Clifford? And Clifford, this will be the end of your reading. Brie is next. Brie is next. I hope she comes on to see her reading because she is next. I forgot what she was asking for. Let's see. I sure hope she comes on though. When a door doesn't open, don't waste your energy trying to make it open. It's closed for a reason. You are being redirected. Something far bigger and better. Let's see. Oh, redirected to something far bigger and better. Ending the cycle of life. They make way for wonderful new beginnings and opportunities. What else? Oh, thank you. So some of these did come out sideways. So this says, if your mindset is fixed, try to free yourself from that and rise above it. Don't place limitations. This is here again about limitations on what you think you can achieve. This is very important that you don't put limitations on yourself and what you know that you can or can't do, okay? So, because I feel like you could probably do them all. Don't stand in your own way. Allow yourself to flourish in all ways. So I did say that at the beginning of your reading with the Torah cards. I did say, according to, those cards, it could be that you are blocking yourself. So we sometimes block ourselves when it comes to our life purpose. So it says, flourish in all ways, welcome abundance in all forms into your life. Wow. And then we have, never allow yourself to be taken for granted. It is better to remove yourself from the situation than to be treated less than you deserve. You are precious. You are worthy. We're going to grab one more card. You wouldn't plant a seed and then dig it up. Every few minutes, and we did have the longing card, which is about planting seeds. Wow, okay. So why do you keep questioning yourself, your hard work, and your decisions? Have patience, stop overthinking, and keep watering your seeds. Yes, I feel like you've put in the work. Then we have resilience. Now, the resilience did come out in the Torah as well. The perseverance, resilience, okay? Resilience is one of the strongest qualities you have. It has gotten you through so many trials and tribulations in the past, and it will continue to do so. Lean on that inner tower of strength anytime you need it. You've got this. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and read it. There's one more card that's here at the bottom, okay? And it's very important that I read this card because when I started your reading, a whole bunch of negative things started popping up on that live feed, okay? That live stream. And the video ended up going ahead and posting on its own. But anyway, look here. Don't allow negative emotions to fester. If you're feeling frustrated, angry, or hurt, for example, just acknowledge that instead of fighting your feelings. Go with them and work with them. Then true healing can really begin. Wow, that is so beautiful. Okay, so this is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get a reading from me. So Clifford, thank you for coming on, my dear. Thank you for allowing me to read for you today. I hope to see you again, and I hope to do future readings for you. We have Brie. So let's see. I forget what Brie asked for. Okay, and we have Jimmy V. Martin. If you want a reading, make sure you comment in the comment section, okay? And then again, those who do not comment that they want a reading, then I will go ahead and put their name on the list for a stone reading, okay? So whoever does not ask for a reading, I will draw a stone. Some draw more than one just to clarify a stone. Okay, so if you want a reading, Jimmy, make sure you comment, okay? Let's see. And then we have here, said, cool Jaguar card. I thank you for saying my name correctly. You're very welcome. This was a collective reading. No, so let me know. That's tongue 396. If you want reading, comment what type of reading you want. And if you do not comment what type of reading you want, I will be drawing a stone for you at the end of this live. Okay, so we have Brie. Now the video cut off, so I don't know exactly what she was asking for. And she's not on. Maybe she'll come back and see this later. So I'm going to go ahead and draw some cards to see what comes out for Brie. I'm being told to grab this other deck though. Okay, so we will grab this one. All right. What are the messages for Brie? We call upon the God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, the 11 disciples. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Lord Jesus Christ, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord God Almighty, Lord God divine. I am open to whatever messages come through for me. Thanks. You're very welcome, Fashionista. All right, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What are the messages for Brie? What are the messages for Brie? See, movement. This is action, movement, progression. And you could be, okay, you could be bored right now. You could be feeling bored. A lot of things looks like is a lot of opportunities. A lot of things are coming in, okay? But you're bored with all of these things, okay? And it looks like you're focusing mainly on the bad things. And sometimes we get so caught up in our head where we're focusing on so many negative things that we don't see the good that's coming. So I feel like there's something real, a lot of things really good about to happen that are just around the corner, but you're focusing on too many negative things and too many missed opportunities. It does look like something is ending in your life, but yet at the same time, something's beginning. You could find something out about someone, okay, someone close to you. This could be relationship-wise. Whatever this is, it could be painful. Yeah, you're going to have to make a decision when it comes to love. And it may be painful. A harsh, bitter truth is better than a soft lie. So you're going to have to make, a decision, a choice when it comes to love and your happiness. Somebody could be wanting forgiveness. And at the same time, you could be traveling soon, or someone could be traveling towards you soon. Be careful though. Be very, very careful. Be very wise at this time and discerning that whoever this is that's coming forward and traveling towards you, that they don't have other plans or something up their sleeve, or that they don't have a player type energy. Okay, so be very, very discerning. Okay. What else? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're going to need to stand guard, protect your energy at this time. You could be somebody who's very wise, very, very wise. Let's see, what else? What else? What else? Okay, so we have here, okay, this is swords. The Emperor came out sideways, so we do have to view this from both angles, okay? So with this Knight of Swords, this is Aquarius energy. Big changes, opportunities. Yeah, I just said that. Seize the moment, jump in, arrival and departure. So there could be some things coming into your life, some things leaving, going out of your life. This is where things are ending and things are beginning. So a lot of changes are happening right now. Could be very frustrating for you. This could be why you feel so bored right now, just because you're wanting something to happen quicker than it's happening, if that makes sense. Assertive, direct, honest, quick, um, talkative, impatient, impulsive. So don't be impatient at this time, because patience is a virtue. Um, Daring and rebellious. You could be rebelling against something or someone, or rebelling against this father figure. Maybe you're used to getting something asserting a certain way, and it's just not working that way anymore, or something like this. This is stability. So when it comes to a father figure, and you may be feeling at this time like this father figure is being too fatherly, or too parenting like. Let's see. Or you know what? This father figure could be off balanced as well. Unstable, maybe off balance. Maybe he's going back and forward when it comes to his correct self. So he could be a little off balanced right now. So sometimes when we do things like addictions and stuff like this can throw you off balance. This could be something that's significant about this father figure. Protection, authority. You may be needing soon. Yeah, you're rebelling against a father. That's what this is speaking of. So right now you could be in a rebellious mode, and maybe rebelling against a father figure. Discipline, logical, older man, stability. Yeah, dependability, fatherhood, father figure. Yeah. But at the same time, abuse of power, integrity. He could be very stubborn with you at this time, and you're not liking it. Lack of discipline. So it's almost like he's not disciplining correctly, just because he could be off balance. Lack of control. Okay, so an absent father could be significant for you. And paternity issues, something about a paternity issue could be significant. Here at the bottom, though, we have the 9 of Wands, okay? So this is Sagittarius. Now this one here is Aries. This is Aries. Okay, so this says ongoing battle. Yeah, when dealing with this father figure, for you, it feels like it's an ongoing battle. Fatigue, drained of energy, nearly there, close to success. Persistence, perseverance, backbone, learning from past failures. So there's you, and this father figure has been through a lot. And I feel like you've learned a lot from this father figure. But at the same time, looks like he may have learned a lot from you too. Maybe on how to be a father. You could be angry at this father at this time, this father figure. You could be walking away from this father figure, just not wanting to hear him at this time, because this is your action right now is speaking of rebelling against this father. Yeah, you do have a wish fulfillment. It looks like you're used to this father figure giving to you, and maybe he's not doing that. Maybe he's holding back right now just because he's being stubborn, and maybe set in so many ways, right? I do see a child and a teenager is significant. So be careful about someone coming in to trick you. Okay, there could be somebody who's in the dark about it, and they're not going to tell you. They could be coming in to trick you. What else? Whoa, okay, this is a lot of messages. Woo! Okay, you could have started a job. There's going to be an end to conflict. So you could end conflict with this father figure, or maybe friends or family members. You do have a wish. Your wish is to speak to somebody who's very knowledgeable, or somebody who has a lot of wisdom. Okay, somebody who can teach something. Maybe learning at this time. So you could be trying to study something. You could have recently gotten a job, and you may be learning this job. This is something you manifested. You manifested work, a job, and it looks like it's going to pay off. Yeah, but there should here in the future be an end to this conflict with this father figure. Oh, so there are some things that you've not spoke about when it comes to this father figure. I don't know if I even should say all of what I see. There's a lot going on when it comes to a father figure, okay? So this could be speaking of different types of father figures. You could have had several different father figures in your life. But this card came out sideways, okay? Which means we have to read it from both angles, be that good or bad. So you could be feeling trapped right now, isolated when it comes to this father, because he's being father figure, because he's being very stubborn at this time. You could be feeling restricted, back, victimized, paralyzed by fear. Whatever this was, something could have happened, and it almost put you in shock, is what I'm feeling. Like he said or did something that was shocking, and almost like in a trauma stating way. So whatever this is, I don't know, maybe you know. Tied, victimized, paralyzed by fear, terror, anxiety. You could be having anxiety now, because of something that has happened when it comes to this father figure, with him being so stubborn and set in his ways, feeling pressure, hopeless, helpless, powerless, silenced, crisis. And at the same time, this is like so much negativity is going on around you. So much things has been said. I feel like he wasn't using his words, so he is off balance at this time. So he could have been unstable because of certain addictions or something, and it had him attack you basically with his words. And whatever words these were, they were very cutting. They hurt deep, okay? So it hurt to the point of almost traumatizing or paralyzing you, had you in shock. Oh my God, you almost couldn't believe it, right? And this made you go inward and only focus on negative things. These negative things you were focusing on was his negative attacking words, okay? You felt like you were being attacked. He could have been yelling, screaming, whatever this is. And this was probably a side of this father figure you hadn't seen before. There could have been several father figures in your life who did not use their words correctly. And this hurt deep to the core. So this is isolation, but at the same time, freeing yourself. You're trying to free yourself from this. So this could be why you feel like walking away from this father figure at this time, and maybe you feel like rebelling against him. So this is escape. Yeah, you definitely feel like you need to escape. You need to free yourself, release yourself maybe from the energy or being around him at this time. Options, relief, taking control. Yeah, you're trying to take control of the situation. Let's see, we have an 8 here. So the timing is up to you. There's really no time on the board. I do see a 4 and I see an 8. So 4s and 8s could be significant. That would be a 12. That would be the Hanged Man. So you're seeing something differently, from a different perspective when it comes to this father figure. Yeah, you're definitely seeing something. You've seen some things that you didn't want to see. These are some things, this is things that are, when it comes to this father figure, okay, his actions, his anger. Yeah, you saw some really bad things when it comes to this father figure. Usually it could be that, you know, at certain times you guys act like friends, and now it's like he's acting out of character. So there's something definitely wrong with this father figure for him to be off balance. He's not acting himself, and there is a reason for this. So let's just see what's going on with this father figure. Why is he being this way? Let's just see. Why is this father figure, why is this emperor in the sideways? Let me see. Okay, so he may be glad that you're going out on your own right now, maybe walking away from him. He definitely feels like either he feels like you're going to block him from your life, or yeah, you could be trying to protect yourself from this father figure at this time. But at the same time, it looks like he's trying to protect you from something. So you're both seeing almost the same thing. It's like you're trying to protect yourself from something. It could be from him. Maybe whatever this is, he could be telling you, don't do this, don't do that. And it's not something that you're used to hearing because you're used to getting your way when it comes to this father figure. So now you feel like you have to guard and protect yourself against this father figure because he's acting out of character, and it's almost like shocking to you. But at the same time, he feels like he has to protect you from something that is not right. There will be a victory over this. So this father, it looks like the father figure's doing the best he can when it comes to raising you, helping you, trying to get you to see things clearly. And it could be, honest, I'm going to be honest, I have to say what I see. You're acting rebellion right now. You're rebelling against this father figure. He's doing the best he can, is what this looks like. And you rebelling, he's trying to protect you from something, and you're not listening. Instead, you're doing what you want to do and rebelling against him as a parent is what I'm getting at, what I'm feeling strongly in this reading. And I feel like he's really doing the best he can. And there will be a victory to this when it comes to this father figure. So he will rise above this, whatever this is you two are going through. He's going to come out in victory. Okay, so eventually take off this blindfold. You will free yourself. You will see clearly. And I feel like he's got to be very careful with his words, the way that he presents himself to you, with you. But I feel like he's going to do that. He will get back up on the top again. He will be in the upright again. He will pull himself together. He will free himself from whatever this is. And he's trying to help you the best way he can. And, you know, be the father figure you need in your life. But it does look like that he will come out in victory, okay? So let's see. This could be just you rebelling. Yeah. And what else? What else? Okay, so what else? Impatient, lazy, lack of common sense, unstable, unskilled. Something's making him be like this though. Something's doing this. Let's see. Let's see what's blocking this father figure, okay? Something's definitely not right with this father figure. Let's clarify. What's blocking this father figure? What's blocking? Being guarded is at the bottom of this deck. You are lonely because you are so aloof. Trust others and let them in your heart, okay? So something's definitely off. I almost feel like this could be addictions. Certain addictions, right, can get you to act. We have unsocial as well. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. There's definitely some things that's going on in his mind. Let's see, what else? Why is this father figure? Comparison. We have comparison. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. So there could be something about if he is in a relationship or lonely because he's not in one, or maybe his partner is on vacation, or just, I don't know, if they've went through a fight or battle, something like this has got this father figure off balance. It could also be addictions as well. You deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. So something is indecision. Now, he could be stuck at a crossroads. You are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. So this could also be speaking of, you wanted the father figure to act out on a certain way, wanted him to go your way with something, whatever this is, you wanted him to take your way about it, and he went his way about it as a strict parent or as a parent figure, and you rebelled. No, it's got to be my way. You wanted him to choose the other way, but he did as he thought as a father figure, what way, you know, he felt led to go with it. So whatever this is, okay, you just didn't like it and you rebelled. What else? Okay, so they did land this way, but then they spun around. So we will take them as they land. Oh, losing yourself. So he will be, like I said, freeing himself. This was in the reverse. This father figure will end up freeing himself. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. Fear of touch. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others. Judgment. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. This could be speaking of you wanting to walk away instead of giving this father figure another chance. Being a victim. Yeah, you could be playing the victim mentality right now on this father figure, maybe to get him to allow you to do whatever this is you were wanting to do or something like this. So instead you played like, okay, I'm being abused, I'm a victim, traumatized, it's not going my way, he's not choosing and giving to me like he usually does. He's now turning into this father figure, which he was always the father figure, right? But you played the victim card basically, to which is acting out. So you out in this victim mentality to try to get him to go your way. And instead, you acting out and rebelling is what caused him to be off balance. And plus, he could be going through some addictions as well. So I don't feel like it would be totally your fault or just you. Okay, so I do feel like some of this is fault to blame on him as well. Maybe for giving in to you so many times when he shouldn't have, maybe. And maybe been more of the father figure. And then maybe you wouldn't be acting out like this and rebelling. Let's see, you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. This is rushing and rushing time. So it looks like you were trying to rush something to happen. There was a choice, okay? And he had to make this choice, and you're trying to rush this process. So whatever this is you're trying to rush and get him to choose, you need to be, honestly, you just need to be patient. Patience is a virtue. And there's a reason why he probably said, give it time or take time to figure it out. Whatever this is, I don't know. You'll know what this is. But it looks like he wanted you to wait for divine timing when the timing is right. And you don't want to do that. So you're rebelling. Okay. So whatever this is, you know what it is. You can't hurry love. What is that song? You can't hurry love. Oh, you'll just have to wait. What is that? Just give it time. No matter how long it takes, you can't hurry love, right? So I feel like whatever this is was when it comes to a love situation with you, and maybe he just said it wasn't time yet. So you could be a younger individual that is asking for a reading. So it says the right one is coming in perfect divine timing. And maybe he said he wanted you to give it time. You're still young. You're still growing. You're still learning. And you wanted to rush this process, okay? So he is doing best he can. Lone wolf. Are you really a loner? Or are you afraid of loving someone? Fixing them. So something's broke. There could be pieces within this father figure that you've shattered. There were some things that you said that shattered this father figure to pieces. Not only do you feel like he cut you with his words, but you shattered him. And you can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. Now, this could be him trying to fix you and fix these broken pieces. And at the same time, maybe you were, even as you are, you could have tried to put these pieces together to heal or fix this father figure. And maybe you came to the point where you said, I'm done. So now you're walking away. Give me another one when it comes to fixing them. Give me another message when it comes to fixing them. Give me another one when it comes to fixing them. Thank you. Let's see. Expectations. When you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. We have excuses. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can. self-neglect. Somebody could be self-neglecting themselves. They could be physically, emotionally, mentally hurting themselves. So this could be somebody who cuts on themselves. When it comes to neglecting themselves, they could abuse themselves. This is like somebody who self-inflicts on themselves. This could either be you or this father figure. One of you guys are a cutter. You cut on yourself. When life gets too painful, get too hard, or things aren't going your way, I feel like it could be you that this is speaking of. You cut on yourself. And to the point where sometimes you physically cut yourself, if that makes sense. Let's see. Let's move on. We have not being you. You're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Here on the bottom, yeah, this father figure, you're used to him always giving. So this says you are depleted because you give too much. You need balance to give and take. All right, so since I grabbed so many cards, I'm probably going to grab maybe a couple from 2 other decks, and that will be the end of your reading. I think my charger just fell out of the wall as well, so I need to put that back in the wall. All right, so let's clear the board and grab a couple decks here for you, and this will be the end of your reading. And we have Christopher, my dear, you are next. Yes, it did fall out. All right, got it. Yes, here we go, guys. Good thing I saw that because it would have died on us. All right, so, got a lot of information there. Let's grab these messages from the spirits, okay? This is some spirit messages cards. I feel like maybe you need to hear some messages from the spirits. What are the messages for Brie and her situation with this father figure? Oh, a warning. There is a warning here. What else? Is there any more messages for this situation? Oh, another one. Let's see if we can get one to come out that won't be in the upright. If it comes, okay, I was about to say, if it comes in the reverse, then maybe it's meant to come that way. These two now were sideways, okay? So this is what you need to, maybe this is something that you're working on, but you're not completely there yet. So you need to continue to work on these two over here. These right here, I feel like, is where your spirit guides are telling you that you need to work on this, okay? So let's just see what they are. Look past what you feel. Are your incompatibilities instead, let's see, are your, yeah, incompatibilities. Instead, focus on everything you have achieved so far. It is okay to acknowledge your weaknesses, but keep in mind, they don't define you. Your strength and your beautiful soul are clear for all to see. Yes, your weaknesses. I feel like when it comes to your weaknesses, okay, when life gets hard, or people that you love, like walk out of your life, that you feel attached to, you could cut on yourself. You may need to go and maybe see someone, get some help, talk to someone that can help you overcome this. You know, self-inflicting yourself because of what you go through is not a way of healing. It's actually a way of tormenting yourself. So somewhere in your mind, you feel like you're being tormented at certain times of your life. So whenever these things present themselves into your life, they could be very, very painful, okay? But cutting on yourself, okay? is not healing. And you probably at that time just need to talk to someone, okay? Get your mind out of that space, because that that can lead to suicide. And a lot of, you know, other things, depression, suicide. You need to heal, okay? And this will be a long journey, a long road to recover from something like this, okay? So when life gets hard, okay, overcome it as someone who's strong and powerful. Be this strong and powerful person that you are, okay, so you can overcome that, okay? So when there are questions you need assistance with, go inward. Sit with yourself, meditate on the question, ask for help also. Then trust your intuition, as most often the answer guidance will be delivered to you intuitively. We are with you always. So your spirit guides are telling you they're there with you always. We have here resilience is one of the strongest qualities you have. It has gotten you through so many trials and tribulations in the past, and it will continue to do so. Lean on that inner tower of strength anytime you need it. You've got this. And then we have here, you wouldn't plant a seed and then dig it up every few minutes to see if it has grown. So why do you keep questioning yourself and your hard work and your decisions? Have patience. Stop overthinking and keep watering your seeds. All right, so we're going to grab, just to get your mind, okay, on a more positive, focused level. I'm going to grab some of these cards here, and we will see what comes out, okay? And this will be the end of your reading. This is just to shed some more light into the positive areas of your life, okay? Just to put your mind at ease. Okay, so we have here Anita. Woo, woo, woo. I see lots of messages. Okay. What part of my past lives affected my current life is what Christopher said. Christopher, you are next. Brie, I will grab some of these. Okay, and then it's Christopher. All right, we have Marikar. Hello, Marikar. Is this a free read? Yes, this is a free reading. Let's see here. Christopher Marikar, thank you. Hi. Can we ask a question? Yes, you may ask a question. I see Anita. Anita says hi. So Marikar, you did ask first. And yes, reading. So Marikar, go ahead and ask your question. And then I see Anita. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me always. Tech anti-hero. Day 9 drinking. Oh no. So Anita, prayers for you, okay? And I see Marikar. Go ahead, Marikar, ask your question. You will be after Ryan if you have a question. Mag305 says hi. Thank you. My question, has my ex moved on? Okay, so let's go ahead and write these down. Marikar, let me write your name down. Car. You're very, very welcome. You said thank you, thank you. Anita says, does Taylor Allison Swift love me? 12/13/89. Anita has a question. ITA. And then we have what's stopping me, Jonathan. If I can, I will get to you. If not, you'll have to come on tomorrow. All right, so let's go up here and write the rest of these down. Did I miss my spot? No, you did not miss your spot, my dear Fashionista. You did not miss your spot. Let's see. I have 4 that were on. Let's see. 4. Let me see. Sandra, Fashionista. Okay, and then let's see who was next. Clifford. I already done Clifford. Okay, so actually, Fashionista, you were before Ryan. Fashionista, so that's 5. Let me make sure I write these down correctly so everybody is in order. 8, 9. So I may not be able to get to Jonathan today, okay? Let's see. All right, so let's go ahead and finish up Brie. And then we have Christopher. Okay. Let me write these up here because I had some more people who came on. So those of you who have not asked for a reading, okay? I thought this was a collective reading. Okay, so let me write all these people who have not asked for a reading because they still get a stone reading at the end. Okay, 396, and then I got Cat's Tongue, Anita. Anita asked, Mag 305 full. And then let's see, Jonathan, I'm probably not going to be able to read today. You'll have to come on tomorrow, Jonathan. Make sure you come on earlier, okay? Try to wait, okay, earlier for my live. All right. That way you can get your reading tomorrow. Okay, so quite a few stone readings today, quite a few readings just on the board also. All right, so Anita, you will have to be my last, my dear, okay? So anybody else who comes on can get a stone reading. I just wouldn't be able to do any more Torah readings. They do take up quite some time. We have Messenger. Brie. Now, this right here, we all know this. Now, okay, when they created these cards, okay, there were 2 cards that got mixed up, okay? If you look right here, this word says hawk. This is definitely not a hawk. This is an eagle. When you grab the hawk card, let's see if I can find the hawk. And let me show you, because those are the 2 that got switched. And I think it was just a malfunction, okay? They were trying to hurry up and make the deck, that they didn't do everything correctly. Let me find this hawk. Because on the hawk, it says eagle. So it was a card miss up, but I know the difference, okay? So, anyway, let me show you. Hawk. So to me, I went ahead and kept the deck, even though this was a malfunction, because look, it says eagle. Eagle right there. Do you see that? That is not an eagle. That is a hawk. And if you look at this, this says hawk, but it's not a hawk. It's actually an eagle. So whenever one of these cards come out, you can actually, you know, focus on both of these 2 cards just because of that. So that was something that was different, unique. Okay, so let's see. We have Messenger, okay? So we'll go ahead and take both of those 2 cards here just because these are the 2 in the deck that are different. And this one did come out. So we have hawk, well, we have eagle here, okay? This is Messenger, which is the hawk. So what this one's speaking of is about a hawk, but the eagle on this card, if that makes sense. So we're going to go ahead and read here about the hawk. This one will read about the eagle, which is actually on this card. So this says, Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. And then we have mastery. Okay, this is actually the Eagles card, even though there's a hawk on it. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. So, what else? What else? What else for Brie? Something you need to work on. Greatness. This is Elephant. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problems. You will naturally and easily achieve success. I feel like you're going to soar through something here in life. You're going to soar. Self-reliance. This is the snow leopard. You are strong, independent, and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself within indivisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. What else? Love. We have love here. This is the deer. Be gentle with yourself. You heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and your grace. Let's see. Let's grab one more. Okay, this may be something you need to work on too. This is the elk. This says, celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowned with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Here on the bottom, we have a rebirth. So this is the butterfly. You can reinvent yourself. Open to the rewards of change. You have the brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. All right, so this is the end of your reading. You can come on tomorrow and get a reading from me if you would like. Thank you for Brie. Thank you, Brie, for allowing me to read for you. Thank you for coming on today. Thank you for being positive. And thank you just for being here. All right, so now we have Christopher. This is your reading. Okay, Christopher, we are on your reading. Okay, Christopher. Okay, what are the messages? What in my past lives have affected your current life? Okay. We call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples, please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. 3, 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's cut the deck. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what in Christopher's past lives has affected his current life? What happened in Christopher's past lives that has affected his current life? Romantic proposals? Shining light on something? Energy, light, maybe burning, burning, something burned. What is this? Scorpio. Scorpio, we have Scorpio here. Okay, this is a teenager. This could be speaking of a teenager. This has given me a feeling of whatever you did in your past lives, okay? You did it as a teenager. And whatever this was you did as a teenager in your past life, this is what's affecting your current life, if that makes sense. So, romantic proposals. Maybe you proposed to the wrong people or made certain proposals about, this could be work, about love, about whatever it was you were wanting to travel towards. Invitations, taking actions, following your heart. Oh, okay. So following your heart as a teenager in your past life has affected your present life, if that makes sense. Let's see. What else? What else? Immaturity, because usually with teenagers, they haven't fully matured yet. You could have been very immature even as a teenager in your past life, if that makes sense. Being swept off your, yeah, you were easily to be charmed, easily to be manipulated, charmed, swept off your feet. You were attracted to a lot of things, and whatever things you were attracted to, you just went right towards them without being careful or cautious at the same time, which would have helped you and prevented any bad luck or anything, you know, affecting this life. But acting out, going towards it without cautiousness or discerning, is, I think, what hindered you. Dating, affection, maybe dating the wrong people as well. And what else? Let's see, what else? Leo. So we have Leo and we have Scorpio. Leo and Scorpio. Now the sun could burn the Scorpio, but the Scorpio puts the sun out, if that makes sense. So fire burns Scorpio, but Scorpio at the same time puts out the fire. But at the same time, when you add the water to when you add the water to the fire, it becomes boiling. So something was boiling. Maybe you were angry about something. Something was boiling inside of you. You were holding on to something here in your past lives, maybe, as a teenager. And you carried with you. Whatever you did, you were traveling, you carried this with you. Emotions, feelings, whatever this was, you carried it with you. Vitality, joy, confidence. Good luck. So you did walk right into the path of good luck a lot. So luck was on your side when it came to travel. Oh, maybe you got the wrong person pregnant. Could be. Yeah. You had a child in your past life, and it caused a conflict. There was a conflict about this child. Yeah. You gave birth to something. You birthed something. So it looks like you got someone pregnant and had a child with someone, and it caused a conflict with this King of Swords. So I don't feel like this King of Swords is you. You did have an opportunity when it came to work. And when you went to work for this that was supposed to be so big, this could have been somebody that had it out for you, offered you a job. You took that job and the job ended, so you could have died at work. Yeah, somebody watched you die at work. So it looks like when you were a teenager in your past life, you did have a job come through. And it's almost like this King of Swords hired you for a job and basically had you killed, because this King of Swords basically watched you die. It's almost like he could have paid people or someone to kill you. Maybe you got someone pregnant that he wanted, or maybe it was his wife or something, or his daughter. You could have gotten this man, this King of Swords, because you were a teenager in your past life. Yeah, this was an older gentleman, a boss figure. Yeah, and it's almost like maybe you were with his daughter or his niece or something, and you got her pregnant and he had you killed. Why is this one here? He had you killed so that he could take the daughter or the son, whatever child this is. Yeah. But at the same time, he was saving for something. Success. He felt like it would bring success by killing you. But I feel like your family, okay, you had a family in your past life, and your family paid money for something. They paid for something. They ended up with the child. They ended up with your child. So you had a child with that man's daughter, your boss's daughter or something like this. And he had you killed. But your family stepped in and paid money and basically bought your child, and they watched it grow. You had a daughter. You had a daughter in your past life. Yeah, you had a child, a daughter in your past life. And the daughter had a lot of nightmares, anxiety, stress. She always felt like that this person was going to come back and kill her or attack her, end her world. So she was always traveling. She never stayed in one place. She was always moving, always traveling. She always felt like something was ending and something was beginning. So she kept feeling like maybe she was going through a rebirth a lot. Or maybe this could. So whatever daughter this was you've had in the past, this daughter could have been reborn into this life. So if you have a daughter, that's probably the same daughter you had in your past life. Yeah. Yeah. That's what this looks like. Okay, so what else? Man, that's deep. What else? And now we have Pisces. This is a child. Yeah, you definitely had a child in your past life. You could have had two. You could have had two. Man. Pisces, and then we have Libra at the bottom of the deck. But at the same time, you were a child yourself. So you were a teenager, but you were still immature. I feel like you were somebody who acted younger than what you really were. So even though you were a teenager, you still acted like a child. Happy news. You had some news, though, here in your past life. You had some news that came in. You also had psychic abilities. You were very spiritual. You always listened to your inner voice. So you felt things before they happened. And I feel like this happy news that came, because there was some happy news. You got a message about something, some happy news. And I feel like it's when this person said, I'm pregnant, or something like this. This was somebody who wanted you for a long time. So we have Libra here, sitting on the fence. So you were on the fence about something. Maybe you felt like that was a bad idea to get this woman pregnant because you worked for her father or her uncle, whatever this is. You felt like something bad was going to happen. So you felt the death before the death came. Painful choices. Yes, it was a painful choice because you still had to go to work and work for this person. Stressful decisions, facing your fears. So you your fear, even though you saw yourself dying before, knowing this gentleman, you being torn between two relationships, difficulty. Oh, maybe you had a one-night stand or something with this person. You could have been in a relationship or had your eye on somebody else. And then this boss's daughter or niece had a crush on you, and you ended up doing something, and she came out pregnant. But it's almost like you also had your mind on someone else. But you also had to make a decision to either stay with this woman and raise this, knowing that this man's soon going to kill you, or leave. And I feel like you did try to live at one time, but something was holding you back. You tried to travel, you tried to leave. You did try to leave, but you ended up, for some reason, you traveled back to work. You went back to work. I don't know why. Why did you go back to work? You were in the dark about something. You were definitely seeing a lot of things. Why did you go back to work, though? Let's just see. Why did he make the choice to go back to work, knowing he was going to die in this past life? Why did he make the choice to go back to work? A forever enemy. Oh. Because he had you followed. He had you followed. There were a lot of people who followed you. There was information, blackmail or something. He had something on you. He was a forever enemy. Yeah. Your friends. He could have like held some friends hostage or something. I don't know. He used something against you, like, I don't really think it was blackmail. It could have been blackmail. You were a teenager. Maybe she was underage or something. I don't know. Something like this. Something's not right here. And this is the Tower. Something came crashing down. He could have had you followed. This is a forever enemy. Somebody who was masquerading as a friend. So he hired somebody to come in that they were your best friend, or they were going to help you, work with you. But instead they were getting information and taking it back to him. Somebody played you. What is this? What is this? Seizing opportunities, letting go of regret. So you went ahead and went to work to face your fears. That's it. To face your fears. You were letting go of regret, knowing it was going to be the end of your life. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And at the same time, you knew you had an enemy on your back, but you chose to go to work anyway. Wow. Knowing you were going to die that day. You rushed in. You weren't playing no games. Childhood. You did have siblings, though. You could have had your siblings follow you that day. Your family. Maybe that's how your family knew to pay off to get your daughter. Oh, my. Oh, my. Look at this. He watched you. He hired somebody to follow and watch you and spy on you. Yeah, and I feel like you had 2 children here in the past. Yeah, this king here, this boss, is what caused this conflict in your relationship, in your love life. Oh my. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab some spirit messages and see what comes out. Oh my. We never know what's going to come out in someone's reading. Everybody's reading's going to be different too. So, man, that's a lot of information. What are the messages? This one? Thank you. What else? Give me one more. And actually 2 came out. Okay, we'll take them. Let's see what messages. I'm seeing I got messages here, so I haven't read them yet. Christopher says, what in my past lives affected my current life? I did have a lot of bad relationships in my younger years. Whoa, I do have a daughter. She is my youngest. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I did keep seeing teenagers and I kept seeing children. Oh my gosh. Whoa, I got goosebumps. That just gave me goosebumps. Oh my Lord, I do have a daughter. She's my youngest. I was 22 when she was born. Oh, look at that. Do you see them goosebumps? I don't know if y'all can see them, but my hairs are like sticking up. Wow. So that's the same daughter that you had. Wow. Wow. Okay, so let's read. What areas of your life are you avoiding? Are they causing you upset, worry, disrupted sleep? If so, these are the areas you need to focus on. As much as you don't want to, it is necessary. Tackle your demons head on. Wow. So in this life, you need to tackle those demons head on. Don't let those demons be the end of you in this life. Don't allow them to rule you a second longer. Whoa. You are not moving too slowly. The self-induced pressure. You are at the sweet spot between taking care of yourself and still making advancements on your goals. On this path, there is no such thing as being behind. Smile, breathe, and carry on. What is that song? Carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are done. Lay your weary heads. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, that could be significant for your reading. Instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, reevaluate. You are doing enough. Even if it doesn't feel like it, don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It is not worth it. Balance your time more wisely. You are much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you may realize. You have been you have been praying for things to heal, new opportunities to appear, relationships to improve, and these prayers will soon be answered. Wow. Oh my goodness. So let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's put these up. That is beautiful, beautiful reading right there. Let's grab some more cards here as well. Let's clear the board.
Hudson wants to go back to your mom and grandpa's.
Okay, is that where you're going? Okay.
So, will you just give it to grandpa when you buy it then?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, love you.
I'll probably, I don't know. It's stressing me out.
Oh my gosh, we're just staying every time.
She wants to stay here,
I know, that's what I
Helton.
say.
Why
You
not
can
let
stay.
her? Let her stay. Why you gotta go back?
Can I
I
take
need
some
to
of your
say-
cookie dough?
Huh?
I need to save my papers.
What papers? Oh, you need to get your papers?
No, I got ready in
He
the
can't,
truck.
he can't get a social security card unless he gets a visa.
Unless he gets... Oh.
And the only way he could get a visa is if he goes to play for a league. Like the soccer league like he wants.
Oh, okay.
That.
Well.
Stop.
But it doesn't mean he has to go over there.
Tell him.
You can't do that. You could cause her miscarriage doing that.
Yeah. You better
Just saying, because that's really hard on her tummy. Gotta be very careful.
I still some of your cookie dough.
Them little babies are sensitive. Gotta be very, very careful.
I still some of your cookie dough, by the way.
My ex did that to me, and you know what happened?
Miscarriage.
My water broke and I went into labor. Just saying. Years ago with one. All right, love you guys. I'm on a reading. Love you guys.
Oh,
And you don't have to go.
I know.
You
that's-
just stay here.
Jesse was over here. He was wondering when you were gonna give him his money.
Oh, okay. I know.
I told him probably
He's
tomorrow.
waiting.
I told him probably
Tomorrow?
tomorrow. Because
Okay.
tomorrow's the 30th. He leaves the
Oh.
2nd.
Oh, okay.
That's why I tried to get you out today, and you're like, I gotta do my readings.
I do. All right. Love you.
Love you.
Love you
I'm
too.
stealing some of your cookie dough.
No, you better be cooking it.
I'm stealing it.
Not all of it.
Not all of it. Some of
And you
it.
mean you're cooking it, right?
No, I'm eating it.
What? You're not eating it raw.
Yes.
Gross.
I'm
Ew.
stealing some of your
All right.
cookie
Love you.
dough. Love you.
Love you too. What are the messages? What are the messages for Christopher? Oh, what flipped over? Okay, we have assertive. Okay, what else? Oh, supernatural? What is this one? This is something you need to work on when it comes to community. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Whoa. Okay. Rebirth. What else? What else? What else? Oh, something else you need to work on is change. Change and community is something you need to work on. And one more. Give me one more. Whoa, okay, that was way too many. Give me one more. Thank you. We have fire. Was the last one, and infinite possibilities is at the bottom. So we have assertive. This is cougar. Now we have Lasco. You are next, my dear. We have here, in silence, you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. We have supernatural dragon. You are the ancient wise sage. You can shape will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. We have community. B, You are a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything you touch. Be open to receiving sweetnesses. Sweetness. Oh my, that came out in a different card. The sweetness came out in the spirit messages. Oh my. You are the queen of abundance or king of abundance. We have rebirth. You've definitely gone through rebirth. We have butterfly. You can reinvent yourself, open to the rewards of change. Open to the rewards of change. That is what you need to work on. Okay. You can have brilliance to share with, let's see, you have the brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. Change, dragonfly. Wow. I embrace my transformation. I courageously let go of the past. Wow. The magic of nature is in me. I am brilliant, and we have brilliance over here. Brilliant and brilliance. And I am blessed. You are definitely, definitely blessed. We have here the tiger. This is fire. I choose to be unstoppable. My passion is my power. I am brave. I am a brave, mighty force. Come to my aid. We have infinite possibilities at the bottom. Unicorn. You are the sovereign of the seen and unseen worlds. The magic of love surrounds you. Beauty transforms you. Listen to the spirit's flight. Abandon the darkness. Go beyond the ordinary and become the legendary. Wow. Wow, that is beautiful. All right, so this, okay, we have one more card that was under the possibilities is Shaman. And what was that last card? Was talking about visionary? Right under Shaman is visionary. Wow, okay. So we have here Raven. You are the creator and musician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and guide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. Visionary. This is the giraffe. Rise above earthly matters, glide through life with grace. You are able to see the right path, stand tall in your self-worth and love with a big heart. You could be somebody who is tall as well. All right, let's see. This is the end of your reading. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you, Christopher. And we have Lasco. Let me go ahead and read these messages. You said you do have a daughter. You was 22 when she was born. Marikar says, pretty accurate. Anita, how long until me? Anita, you will be the last one I read for today. So I do have Lasco, Fashionista, Ryan, Macarier as well. So I'm on Lasco right now. So you still have 1, 2, 3 ahead of you. Lasco says, what is stopping me from finding romantic relationships? Let's grab your deck. For Lasco, we have Christopher. I think both of the last 2 cards came out in my last reading. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Anita says, okay, I need to calm down. Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. So just so you guys know, if it does post, okay, I will still get to your readings, okay? I will still do it. I will still get to your readings. Let's see, what else? We have here Lasco. Call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, the 11 disciples. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What is stopping Lasco from finding a romantic relationship? So we have 3, 1, 2. What is blocking? 3. What is blocking Lasco from finding a romantic relationship? Let's cut the deck. 1, 2, 3. What is blocking Lasco from finding a lasting relationship? What is blocking? What is blocking? What is blocking? Immaturity. A child, immaturity, siblings. Could be siblings. The past. You're focusing on all of the bad things in life. You're focusing too much on the negative things that you can't see the positive. So when you focus and dwell on negativity or even being stuck in the past, being bored with life and everything around you and being bored of anything that's coming in, basically. And whatever's going on, you're bored with life right now. So whatever's good that's coming in, you're not going to see it because you got down. You're stuck in depression, cloaked in depression. Your head is down. You're just not paying attention to life at this time. Nothing's inspiring you. So you're basically blocking yourself. All right. So what else? This is Pisces as well. What else? Instability. You could be unstable at this time. You may not be putting in all the effort, all the work, okay? So you're just making it. Is in the reverse. Let's see, ungrounded. You're ungrounded, unbalanced, unstable. Security is, it's not falling through for you. It's actually falling through the floor. It's crashing down on you. Life is just falling to pieces right now. Crumbling, unsuccessful businessman. So whatever or business ventures, they could be just crumbling at this time. Corruption, extortion, yeah. And what else? Could be also sex addiction. Yeah. You could have 2 different people on your mind when it comes to women. You could have 2 different choices, or maybe you're trying to decide whether to stay with this past person, wait for this past person, or move on to the future. And I feel like this is what's holding you back. This is what's blocking you. This is what's stopping you. This is what's preventing you to move forward. So you definitely need to let go of the past. You need to move on. Let's see, what else? What else? Thank you. That is this way. There we go. Toxic. Toxicity. Your negative addictions, your negative patterns. This is also lust. This card here speaks of lust, obsession, power, but power in a negative way, a negative form of power. You're basically breaking. You're crumbling right now. Your life is falling apart. It's caving in on you. It's caving so fast that you can't find ground. The sense of life. So this is why you're bored with life itself, life in general. Yeah, very, very unstable, unbalanced at this time. We have Sagittarius. This one is Taurus. Almost said Torah. It's Taurus. Let's see. Sagittarius. Refusing to compromise. So there's something in life you're refusing to compromise with. And I feel like it has to do with the past. You're refusing to compromise when it comes to the past. You still want to hold on to the past. You don't want to let it go. You may be saying you're letting it go, you're moving on, you're releasing it, you don't want it in your life anymore, but it's a lie. You're lying to yourself. Honestly, you don't want to compromise. That means you still want to hold on to this past person. You could be giving in to yourself, stubborn, rigid, obstinate. You want to be, oh man, now I got a headache right in my eyeball. So this is affecting your health, honestly. I feel like this is attacking your health. If you're having migraines, headaches, any of these things are very, very painful at this time. It's because you are refusing to let go of the past. And now the past is physically hurting you. Because you're making the choice to do this, to hold on to it. And you're being very toxic at this time. You could be overly obsessed with the past or a past person. Yeah. Refusing to let go of addictions. This is Capricorn energy. Addiction, depression, mental health issues. Yeah, you may need to see a counselor for mental health. You still need to heal. This is why you're wanting your future person to come out in these cards, and it's not going to happen if you don't make the change to heal. This could be speaking of sexual addictions and lust when it comes to sex, and sex in the unthinkable manners. I have to say what I see. Secrecy, obsession, cheating. Yeah, you could also be cheating. And when I say cheating, I mean like if you're married to someone and seeing somebody else, or if you're in a relationship with someone and seeing someone else, someone that you haven't fully committed to make the end with. Beyond materialism, sexuality, powerless, helpless, abuse, violence. Yeah, you could be very angry at this time, ready to explode. You could be about to do something very dangerous. Whatever this is you're thinking about doing, it's going to tear you down. This is karma. Karma is about to hit really, really hard in your life. You think that this past person, this past relationship was the end. You've not come to even see, not even come to the end of seeing just how bad negative karma can get. And I believe it's fixing to happen. You're fixing to see some things fall apart. It's going to hit hard. There's a lot of changes, big, huge things fixing to happen. And it's because you're stuck like this. Whatever these things are, you need to heal these things. You need to get some mental help. You need to heal. I'm going through a divorce and not with anyone right now. Okay. So okay, you're going through a divorce. So whoever you were with after this divorce, okay, holding on to this person, okay, something I see, so a lot of changes coming, a lot of negative changes. When this tower, let me explain this to you, what I'm seeing, okay? When this tower, whatever comes after this tower moment, okay, can a healing process, or it can be a positive or negative aspect on your life, depending where you are at your moment, at your time. And everybody's situation is going to be different. Yours is showing toxicity. So your world is crumbling. It's falling apart. It's already done this from the past, okay? So going through a divorce, there's one tower. Then you had this other past person, okay? After this divorce, there's another tower. Now look, in your life, here comes another tower just in your future. In your future, look. And it's about this tower moment is because of this. So whatever these spirits are, could be a spirit of sexual addictions. Whatever these are, okay? You know what they are. They could be just regular drug addictions. It could be alcohol. It could be drinking. It could be cigarettes. Whatever, okay? Whatever these are. This could be being hostile towards people, or being a narcissist, or lying, or cheating, or stealing. There's so many, okay? So many things. Holding on to negative things in life, and holding on to the past and not letting go, okay? But you're about to experience karma, the negative side of karma, head on. And you think that you've already gone through hell. You've not seen nothing yet, because it's about to get really bad. So my best advice, or personal opinions that I could give you, okay, is you really need to focus hard on healing yourself at this time. It is very, very important, so you can remove this tower, this karma, whatever this is. What is that song Carrie Underwood sings? I want to undo it, right? Whatever this is, you need to undo whatever you've done. All right, so let's grab some spirit messages. Let's grab some spirit messages, okay? And I'm being told to grab some cards of healing. Today I have been grabbing these cards with these animal messages. But with you, I'm being told to do something very different. Grab some healing cards and one angel number card. So we'll just see, okay? What are the messages? What are the spirit messages for Lasco? Wow, it's talking about the past. One more. Thank you. That one landed on my wrist. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Make today your new beginning. Wow. Wow. Look, I pick up the first card and it says, make today your new beginning. Start over. Today. Wow. Try to leave any past mistakes in the past. Don't allow them to weigh you down any longer. Move forward today with confidence and knowing that you have better and brighter days ahead. You need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieve your life. Let's see. Why did I say and achieve? Ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving. Your life is about breaking your own limits and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone else. Plan to outdo your past, not other people. And I feel like that's what you've been doing. You've been planning on or trying to be in competition with people and outdo people. And this is a negative. This is a negative way of life, and this is what's surfacing. So this is saying, plan to outdo your past, okay? Your past. Just everything you've gone through in your life in general. Several towers, right? So plan to outdo those towers not the people in general, okay? Not the people themselves, but your past self. Does that make sense? So work on yourself and heal this past self of yourself, if this makes sense. Focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. Elevate your thought pattern so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe you are, basically. Here at the bottom, where you are right now is where you are supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. I need to let's see. Devil keeps feeding you lies and demonic card games. This is Michael. Michael. Okay, so everybody here is being positive, okay? If you don't know what the word Torah means, you might need to Google and research that word, okay? Torah means Old Testament. Do your research, okay? These cards that I read are the Torah. Now, the Jews, okay, at that time, and they had the scroll. Anyone who was caught with that scroll being the Old Testament, which is in the Bible itself, okay, anyone found with that scroll was beheaded. They were martyred, they were killed, they were persecuted by the Greeks and the Romans. They cut their heads off. So the Jews conspired together to take the scroll and put it into a game of playing cards. So they took the scroll, the Old Testament being the Bible, and put it in these cards. Take it for what it is. If you don't believe me, research the word Torah. Matter of fact, let me show you that card right now. Let me show you that card. The only one being negative right now is you, okay? Because everybody here is being positive. You came on here commenting something negative. If you don't believe in Torah cards, okay, then don't come on a live reading, okay? If you do not believe in something, if it goes against your belief system. Look right here. I'm going to turn it this way just so you can see it now. Do you guys see this? T-O-R-A. Google that word. It means Old Testament. That's why she's got a cross on her head. This is Boaz and Jachin. Just so you guys know, this is the pillars. Okay, this is Bathsheba. Where is Bathsheba setting? Bathsheba was in love with Solomon. Bathsheba is setting on the temple, in the temple, okay, on the porch of the temple, of Solomon's temple, okay? These cards are biblical, okay? So if you don't believe that, that's fine. You don't have to listen to this reading. But if you would like a reading, I don't mind reading for you. But there are people here who are getting a positive reading, and I am reading for these people. The Bible is meant to be placed into our daily lives. We take the Bible and we put it in our daily life, right? We put it into action, okay? So that is exactly what we are doing with these cards here. Nothing evil being done. If you don't believe me, Google it. This right here is Moses. Do you see this snake right here? Okay, this belt right here is not a belt. This snake is eating its tail. Why? Because when Moses came before Pharaoh, the dark musicians threw their staff down. When they threw their staff down, it turned into a snake. Moses threw his down. It turned into a snake. And his snake swallowed up their snakes. This is why you see the snake here on Moses's belt. Now, Moses also being in the land of Egypt. Do you want to see that card? That card is right here. Let me show that card to you. That's our chariot card. And just so you know, you're interrupting somebody else's reading by being negative. So just be careful when you come on, okay, that you're not interrupting somebody else's reading, because we are all being positive here, okay? And there is nothing evil being done. This is not witchcraft. I just get tired of people coming on and saying these things. So I will defend what I believe. This right here, do you not see this? Delusional? You say delusional? This is not delusional. Look at this card right here. This is Adam, right here, Adam and Eve when they were in the garden. The serpent was also in the garden. If you don't believe me, research the word Torah. I'm done, okay? So stop commenting on my page, okay? I see Mikey. Mikey, do your research, okay? Look up the word Torah. Torah means Old Testament. Matter of fact, give me a second. Where's your phone? Your phone. Thomas. Keep your background on there. Go on Google. I need you to look up the word Torah, definition, and bring it to me. And here, please. Hurry. All right, moving on. My nephew's coming in. He's Googling that word on his phone just because I don't have another phone to Google this on. So he's going to Google it. I'm going to show it to you guys, and we're moving on from this, okay? Let's see here. So, Lasco, we're going to grab some more message cards. Did you get it, Thomas? He's actually on a call with his girlfriend, so now he's being interrupted. Temporary divination, fortune telling. No. That ain't right. That's tarot. Now watch. Torah. T-O-R-A. Torah. Definition.
Someone call me next.
Unavailable. Length of what? Aircrafts. Okay. Torah. Let's see. Where is it at? Am I not? Hold on. Maybe I didn't spell it right. Torah. There we go, baby. Look here, guys. Here's your answers, okay? Do you not see that shit right there? That is the scrolls. Torah. The Old Testament. Did I lie? I did not. There's your proof. The Torah refers to the first 5 books of the Hebrew Bible, also known as, what is this word? Pentateuch, or 5 books of Moses. The books are Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. In broader terms, Torah can also refer to entire body of Jewish law, including both written and oral traditions. Bye. You do not have to be on my channel. Please get off of my channel. Stop texting. Not statement. Testament. This is the Old Testament. They took the scrolls, right? And made a deck of playing cards. That is why our high priestess has the scrolls in her hand. I'm done arguing with these people. They're ill-educated. You should not be on my channel. You should not be commenting because you have no idea when it comes to, look at that, Torah. Do you see that? Torah, there it is again. Ill-educated. You are very ill-educated. Go back to school, okay? You need to research that word, Torah. You need to learn what it is. If you don't know what it is, you need to go and talk to a Jewish priest. A rabbi, a Jewish rabbi, okay? Because he can explain it to you. It is called a synagogue. It's not called a church. Instead of priests, they're being called rabbi or master, right? This is what they called Christ, was master. Torah. Now, I'm done. I'm done. Get off my channel, please. If you would like to stay here and be positive, that's fine. But you are being very negative. Get off my channel. Church is the Torah. Thank you, Anita. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Yes, let's ignore this person. Oh, Jesus, help us. Pray for us. Pray for this person, man. Pray that they get their spiritual enlightenment from God one day because they're ill-educated. Oh, my God. How could people be so ill-educated? They won't even Google it. I Googled it. I pulled it up. I showed you. The Old Testament. And when I read the cards, this is how I read them. I read them biblically, honestly, okay? And the only way that you can tell what to apply in your life is depending on whatever comes out. Now, each one of these deck of cards spells the word Yahweh. YHWH, right? And when you put them together in order, because I keep my cards in order before I do a reading for anyone. This is why my readings take so long, guys, okay? I don't keep my cards out of order. I keep them in order for a reason because it denotes the name Yahweh being the Most High God. That's it. The end, okay? Yahweh. And that's exactly how I read these. Now, there are those readers who read and they do witchcraft. Yeah, I'm not judgmental. I'm not going to judge those people, okay? Because they are reading the way they were taught. But I'm reading the way that I learned on my own. I did the research myself. And that's how I have come as far as I've came in the reading of these cards. I'm very careful on what I read. I'm very careful on what I say. And I allow my spirit guides and ancestors to move me in the divine when it comes to reading, because just like a preacher, you will end with blood on your hands. I don't want blood on my hands. So I do tell all the truth, whether that be good or negative karma. So whatever good you've done in life, trust me, it's going to come out in the cards. If you want to know if you have negative karma, it's going to show, and it will show why. And that's because these cards denote the name Yahweh. And when you put them in order, you have the Old Testament in order. And some people don't put them in order. And that's fine. That's fine. But I keep them in order because I was told to by the divine. My spirit guides, my ancestors, okay, has led me to put these in order. Only because when you're reading for multiple people and several people and all your cards are out of order. There's no order there. So there's a lot of energies that are attached to those cards. Whereas these right here, I just read for Lasco. So the only attachment to this deck right here would be Lasco. This last one was Christopher, okay? So I can't take this deck now and read for somebody else because it'll have Christopher's energy in it. So this is why I do what I do. This is why I always keep my cards in order. All right, so Lasco, let's grab some more cards for you. Yeah, I was gonna grab one of these. Let's see. I didn't see what everybody was saying. Oh my goodness, Lord help me. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? All right. See, no church is the Torah. All day, every day. Yes, ma'am, Anita. Oh, commandments. Yes, ma'am. Fashionista, you were too kind. Thank you, Fashionista. Anita says Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Yahweh. Yes, ma'am. That is the 4 chambers of the heart. Yes, ma'am. Mark says, Mari Carr says, some people just come on here to upset, ignore them. Yes, thank you so much. Nita says, Yahweh, hey. And then Fashionista says, people never cause to amuse me. Oh, cease to amuse me. If you don't like the message, then it's not for you. Yes, block the haters. Rebecca says, more. Oh, wait. Rebecca Mornon says, hi. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for joining. Anita says, clean versus unclean. We like clean. Yes, we like clean. Rebecca says, and get reading. Yes, yes. Now, Rebecca, if you would like a reading, I can do a reading for you. It'll have to be tomorrow, though. I am really, guys, I'm really, really booked right now. I'm full on readings today. All right. So I can do one for you in the morning. So make sure you get here early in the morning, okay? Mikey says, what about standing up? Okay. Anita says, just want to see you be brave. Love God. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Anita. Yes. Oh, look what came out for, we're on Lasco. This is anxiety. Maybe you're feeling some anxiety from all of this. Ah, plus, you know, what all you're going through as well. Okay, you are worthy. Wow, that kept coming out. I kept saying that. I don't know how many times. 333 could be significant. You could be needing to find some harmony, some happiness. What makes you happy in life, okay? So let's go ahead and read these. This is calm, resilience, trust, support, inner strength, overcoming fear. Don't let anxiety or stress take control, as they will only pull you into darkness. Where fear and panic prevail, stay strong and trust. The angels have faith in you. What are the sources of my anxiety, and how can I build trust in myself to overcome them? 89 is beautiful. Wow. Thank you, Anita. How early in the AM? I would say around 10 or 11 in the morning, okay? Sometimes I try to come on earlier if I can, okay? Let's see, love God. Yes, love God on this channel. 89, you are worthy. Self-worth, believe, empowerment, letting go, confidence, inner strength. Let go of limiting beliefs that hold you back. When you believe in yourself, you open doors to possibilities and growth. Wow. What limiting beliefs are stopping me from achieving my goals? How can I begin to believe in my own worth? Write down one limiting belief you hold about yourself, then challenge it by writing a positive affirmation. Practice this daily practice this daily to build your confidence and sense of self-worth. We have harmony at the bottom. This is 3, divine guidance, balance, relaxation, patience, and mindfulness. This says, as the number of harmony, this card represents divine guidance and direction. Embrace the benefits of relaxation. Take your time and think before you speak or act. How can I bring more harmony into my life by being mindful and patient in my actions? Today, practice mindfulness by taking a few deep breaths before making any important decisions or communicating with others. All right, so let's see here. How about We grab one angel message, and this will be the end of your reading. One, let's see, where's right here. We will grab one. This will be the end of your reading. Let's go ahead and clear the board of the cards and prepare and get ready for Ryan. You are next, Ryan. Your energy is so calming. Thank you. You are very welcome. All right, let's see here. We have, what are the messages? What are the angel messages? What are the angel messages? 1 to 3, whatever comes. Okay, we have 1. Changes. Yes, good and bad changes are happening. So make sure you take the steps to healing, okay? Whatever's going on in your life, your world, everything crumbling, falling apart at this time doesn't mean it's going to be this way forever. And you do need to let go. Let go. We're going to stop there. Let go and let God, okay? We have here changes. Now, this is a warning because it's in the reverse. This is a tower, okay? So be careful. What position am I in? No pressure, just checking. Oh, okay. What position? You are next, my dear Fashionista. You are next, okay? So this is 454, embrace. Oh, why did I say Ryan? Oh my Lord, I'm so sorry, Fashionista. I said, Ryan, you are next. And oh my Lord, I didn't even look at the paper. I don't know. My brain thought Ryan was next. And I think because he came on, but you did ask before him to get a reading. So yes, my dear, you are next. And then Ryan. Thank you for checking. Oh my Lord, thank you for checking. Because you would have been after Ryan. Okay, so embrace change. I'm so sorry. I do apologize, okay? Embrace change and take courageous steps to unlock opportunities for personal growth and spiritual transformation. Letting go. 321, surrender and let go of control. Release resistance. Trust in the flow of life, knowing that everything unfolds in divine timing and for your highest good. On the bottom, manifest your dreams and transformation. 456, you have the power to make things happen. It is time for you to take action with faith and confidence, knowing that your angels are guiding you and supporting you every step of the way. Transformation 555. Release old habits, embrace new opportunities for growth, and trust in the universe's plan for you. At the on the angel cards, whenever I got your messages, okay, right underneath that last card, I did see growth. I'll show that to you. Growth was right there at the bottom, but I only took so many. So if you remember now, harmony was one of the last ones. So we had anxiety first came out. There was anxiety. Wait, where's the anxiety? Was the first that came out. You are worthy came out. And then this one, harmony, was at the bottom. Just under harmony is growth. That is a confirmation. Okay, so let's see here. I just don't have time to read a whole bunch of cards. When I do personals, I have actually more time to grab more decks, read more cards, and have a lot more time. Okay, so let's see here. We have Fashionista. This is your reading, my dear. Ryan, you are next. And then after Ryan is Marikar and then Anita, okay? Let's see, what position? No word. Anita says, then Anita does Taylor Allison Swift. 121389, love me. Okay, so we are on Fashionista. Let's see what you asked. What position am I in? Okay, I see Sayantani Biswas. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for joining. Let me see if I've written down, because I have more people who came on. Oh my Lord, I'm going to have like tons and tons of, let's see, Magfold Jonathan. Did I write Jonathan on here? Where's it at? Right here, Jonathan. Yes, I did write Jonathan. I'm going to have tons and tons of stone readings when I'm done with all of these readings. Let's see, Michael. We have a Michael here. Okay, so let's write Michael. And then we have, let's see, Mikey. I'll go ahead and grab one for you. Fashionista, Mary. Okay, Rebecca. Let me write Rebecca here. ECCA, Rebecca. Mernan. Okay, and who else? Can I ask a question? Okay, so Sayantani Bezwaz, you'll have to come on tomorrow morning with Rebecca. What happened? With Rebecca, if you would like a reading. What happened? What happened to my live? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, I hit the turn off. I turned off my video. I am so sorry. Oh, I did not have a specific. Okay, so let me go ahead and write this other one here for my stone reading. Sayantini, you'll have to come on tomorrow, okay? Just because I have way too many readings today. And I have tons and tons of stone readings. And that's going to take up a whole lot of time as well. Because I try to make sure everybody gets a message and actually leaves with something from me. So even if they do comment negative, tomorrow, time. Around 10 or 11, okay? So if you were to get here at, like, let's say 11, you would still be able to get in and get a reading. I did not have a specific question. I said I was open to whatever messages come through. Thanks in advance. Yes, ma'am. Which country do you live in? USA. All right. Where do you live? Where do you live? Where are you from? All right. Call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, the 11 disciples, Lord Jesus Christ. Please come help and assist us with this reading. India, good to see you on here. You're from India? Wow, that is awesome. That's amazing. Very beautiful, beautiful country. All right. So what are the messages for Fashionista? We have 3. 1, 2, and 3. Fashionista, we'll be checking your message, my dear. Okay, what are the messages? What does Fashionista need to know or be aware of at this time? Fashionista need to know or be aware of at this time? Oh, a leap, a journey. So somebody could be taking a leap, a journey into the unknown. Somebody could be taking that leap towards you, or you could be taking the leap towards someone else. It does look like you are on your journey. So it looks like there was an end to something in your life. You put an end to something. And now you're starting over again. There could have been, ooh, why am I seeing this? Okay. There could have been a couple at work, a couple you work with. It could be a couple. This could be speaking of a couple. It could be a boss couple, like a married couple. One of them is like your boss, or they could both be your boss. This could also be speaking of a couple that you work with, because this is work that's showing up. They're very harsh and strict with their words. They're overly too critical on you. This makes you feel like being victimized or victimized at work. Yeah. This could be some emotional abuse. Victimized, backed into a corner, hands tied. It's abuse that you're not seeing. It's all within. So it's like a mental abuse. I feel like whoever this couple is, they're mentally abusing you. They could have been doing this for a while or for quite some time. What else? What else does Fashionista? And you know what? I asked what you need to know or be aware of. Then that means you need to know and be aware of this couple at work, whether they are a boss or not, okay? You know who this couple is, and they've been bullying or abusing you emotionally for quite some time. And this could be saying that you need to know and be aware of this abuse that's going on. Maybe you just weren't aware of it. Okay, because with that card, the blindfold is on. You're going to have a victory over this abuse, okay? You're going to have a victory. Look at you like you're famous. And they could praise you. There is a ruler, someone in charge that's over this company or platform that you work for, and he oversees everything. And I feel like he's going to step in and you're going to have a huge victory. It could make this couple jealous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're going to hit a huge level up, my dear. Oh my God. So this, whoever this is, you're going to hit a pay rate or pay raise or something. Something's going to happen. You're going to have a victory when it comes to work. And look at this. Oh my gosh. I look, man, you're going to be financially stable. There's going to be a lot of people giving to you, a lot of work, a lot of chances and opportunities for work. You're going to hit a huge level up in your life when it comes to stability and finances. Oh my gosh, you're going to be very stable. If you are in a relationship or if you're not, you could end up being in a relationship with somebody who's very wealthy. Very, very wealthy. And I do see a child and a teenager here. I see 6 weeks could be significant. Yeah, 6 weeks could be significant. A lot of earth is here as well. So strong on the earth signs. Let's see. What else? What else? So that would be Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo, earth signs. Let me see here. What else? What else is this? Oh, I said that wrong. Oh, I did say that right. I did say that right. Taurus, Virgo, and it's actually Capricorn. Capricorn. I didn't say that right. So I didn't say it right. It was Capricorn. Let's see. Oh, a loss. A victory over a loss. There was something in your life that was a loss. You're going to have a victory over this loss. And when it comes to, oh, I got it. Being stuck in your head, a cloak of depression, something here recently has made you feel or entrapped you in your mind. Could be these negative people at work, could have you stuck in depression, stuck in your head about some negative thoughts, that you can't see the good that's just around the corner. Okay, you have some really good things in life that are you're about to hit a level up. When it comes to stability, success, finances, you're about to, yeah, break free. You're going to break free of whatever this negativity is. And I feel like it's a lot of negative people around you that makes you feel trapped or cloaked in your head with depression. But look at this. It means you're going to rise above it with this victory. You have a victory over this loss. So whatever these things are that has you stuck in your head, you're going to break free from this. You're somebody who's very strong, very powerful. Let's get some spirit cards, some spirit messages here. So what are the messages? What are the messages for Fashionista? What are the spirit messages? Okay. 2 just hit the ground. This could be something you need to work on. Let's grab one more. Okay, one more. Thank you. Perhaps you are reminded all too. Okay. Let's see here. We have here, make it your mission to accept all parts of you, the good and what you perceive to be your imperfections. Oh, you could be thinking about things you're not good at, or you're imperfectionist. Don't look for any outside validation. It's already within you. Once you realize your true beauty and potential, you will never doubt yourself again. Wow. Okay. Wow. It is time to stop letting worry rule you. That's this worry right here. Worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future. Yes, with the stability coming in, the success, oh my God, a level up when it comes to finances and all it will bring. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you with a little conscious effort on your part. That happy ending can and will be yours. Believe that. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. Perhaps you are reminded all too often just how quickly the phases in your life can shift. One change after another. You are learning to adapt and grow. Be kind and gentle with yourself at this time. Here on the bottom we have, you are feeling somewhat confused by the events that are unfolding around you. Yes, the negative things. It could be a lot of negative things going on, negative things happening right now, and the various seemingly contradictory. Okay. So there could be some type of energies of where people around you, or you see them contradicting themselves, or some information that is coming your way. It could be some contradictory information that comes your way. It just says, trust your instincts and do what they are telling you to do. And you will learn a lot about yourself and the direction you want your life to take. Just under this card, we have learn. And that's exactly what this card was about. Learn to ride the waves of life. When faced with difficult times, you can either fight against the current or go with it. So ask yourself, what is to be gained by depleting your energy and fighting against it? Don't do that to yourself. And then we will grab one more. Don't allow negative emotions to fester. If you're feeling frustrated, angry, or hurt, for example, just acknowledge that. Instead of fighting your feelings, go with them and work with them. Then true healing can really begin. Wow, yes, there may be some things in your life that need healing. All right, so let's see, what else? What else? I'm being told. Now, I was going to grab healing cards on somebody else's reading, but I got redirected to grab some other cards. So I ended up not reading those healing cards. And I believe it was for Lasco. All right, so maybe next time Lasco comes on, maybe I'll grab those healing cards. We'll see if I feel guided at the time to grab them, if my spirit guides tell me to. All right, I usually do what I'm told to grab, so what are the messages? What are the messages for Fashionista? We have 1515. Oh my gosh. A lot of 555s. I see new beginnings, and 5555 could be significant as well. Oh my gosh. Reflect. We have 0, 0, 0, and just on the bottom of the deck, we have 11. Patience. Wow. Okay, so let's see what these are about. Self-care, 1515. Rest, nourishment, relaxation, boundaries, rejuvenation, healing, and peace. It's okay to prioritize yourself and take time to rest. Cancel plans if they are overwhelming, and instead recharge with a cozy evening. Nourish your body with good food, sleep, and relaxation. What fears or doubts are holding me back? And what can I let's see. And how can I overcome them to take a leap towards the positive change? This is taking a leap towards the positive change. Identify one area where you feel stuck and take small but significant step towards overcoming this obstacle. Believe in your ability to create the change you desire. We have be grateful, 55. Gratitude, abundance, acceptance, positivity, contentment, reciprocity. We have stop dwelling on problems you cannot solve or situations that bring you down. Embrace gratitude and reciprocity. I can't talk, for what life offers, and you will align with your soul's desire. What are 3 things I am grateful for today, and how can this shift in focus help me align with my soul's desire? Make a list of things that you are thankful for today and take a moment to express appreciation for them, allowing yourself to feel content and open to receiving more. We have reflect, 000, soul journey, inner reflection, alignment, infinite possibilities, mindfulness, contemplation. Take time to reflect on your soul's journey. You are a part of an infinite universe where all things are possible. Clear your mind, realign your thoughts, and rediscover your purpose. How can I reconnect with my soul's journey? What steps can I take to realign with the infinite possibilities of the universe? Spend a few minutes today and quiet reflection. Meditate or write about your thoughts and feelings to gain clarity on your current path. Wow. And we have 11 at the bottom. Patience. Calm, reflection, understanding, timing, awareness, and thoughtfulness. Just under this card is self-reflection. And we have reflect. All right, so let's see. This will be the last card I read today. If you want to know what this card says, my dear, when this video posts, screenshot this so you can read it at a later time. Okay, we have here, changes are coming in your life and you need to be aware of them. Don't rush to conclusions before you have all the information. Taking your time will prevent harm to others and ensure thoughtful decisions. And what areas of my life do I need to practice more patience and wait for the full picture to emerge? Today, focus on being mindful and taking things one step at a time, trusting the right answers will come with time and clarity. All right, we will grab 3 cards, and this will be the end of your reading. I'm going to grab 3 cards from Spirit Animals, and this will be the end of your reading. Okay, I see Miracle says, hey, I'm new. Ma'am, are you taking? If you come on tomorrow morning, I can read for you. I'm really booked today. I have tons and tons of people still I got to read for. Let's see, I just got done with Fashionista. Let me mark off these I've already read for. Ryan, after I grab these 3 cards for Fashionista, you will be next. And then I have Mary Carr and Anita. So Miracles, thank you for coming on. Thank you for joining. Guys, if you haven't hit like, share, subscribe, do that now. All right, so Ryan. And then we have Mary Carr and then Anita. Okay, let's see. Ryan, you said my pleasure. So thank you for coming on. If you hit that notification bell, you turn on all those notifications there with that bell. Anytime I come on, you will see all my posts, everything I post. You'll see every time I come live, you'll be able to ask for readings. Plus, it also helps and brings support to the channel as well. So, guys, thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for helping this channel. All right, so Ryan, we are here at Ryan. Who am I going to be in the near future? Oh, wow, okay. Your future self, your future higher self, okay? So call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. Now, for those of you who aren't getting a card reading from me, I am drawing a stone reading for you. For certain stones, I will clarify them, okay, to get some more information about what all's going on. So let me write miracles down right here. Okay, so I got you on my list, so you still get to leave with a reading, my dear, okay? Love, so what is my number in the list, ma'am? Because it's a bit urgent. What's coming towards an career? Okay, so with your stone message, okay? Miracles, I will grab a stone. So let me finish my 3 readings here. I have a long list. You can wait till this video posts and come back on, okay? So right here, I have all of these people here. I have one person here. I have these 2 over here. And then again, I also have you right here. You're the last person who's came on. So you will be the last one with the stone reading. Okay. So let's see, Fashionista, you were getting ready to pick 3 cards. Oh, I was. Thank you. Thank you. No, 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 ma'am. I forgot. I am so sorry. Ready to pick 3 cards, but it's okay. I can wait until tomorrow. No, 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 no. Let's go ahead. I forgot. I did not do that. Bubba, here, use Jesse's.
Okay.
Just don't tear it up. Shut my door, please. So, yes, ma'am. Thank you for reminding me. I do apologize. I get so, oh my gosh. I have so many people I read for, and oh boy, yes. Sometimes it's a pressure, but I push right through it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about missed your 3 cards. What are the 3 messages? So sorry. I do apologize. I did not do that on purpose. I promise you. And see, some people will be like, no, you said you were going to do this for this person. And then some of them will just sit and wait for their reading. They won't even say that it was supposed to be somebody else's turn. So everybody's different that comes on this channel, that's for sure. Let's see, what are the 3 messages? I know I had somebody who came on, they took somebody else's reading. There are people who are like that. This may be something you need to, ooh, maybe you don't need to work on this. You got some good luck coming in. What else? Whoa, thank you. Inventors here. Wow, okay. Give me one more. Can you give one more for Fashionista? Yes, thank you. Partnership. Whoa, okay. So we have the ladybug, the raccoon, the puffin, and rebirth at the bottom. So we have, wow, this is the first time this cards came out. Love these cards. They're so beautiful. You are a bright energy. Let go of worry and be happy. Here and now. Feel good about being a loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. Wow. Okay. So you're a blessing in a lot of people's lives. This is Raccoon Inventor. Decide on what you really want. You have the, and let's see, intuit. Now I said this yesterday. Ingenuity. Okay. To claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and can juggle them all. We have partnership. The puffin, accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best result. And we have rebirth at the bottom. Butterfly, you can reinvent yourself, open to the rewards of change. You have the brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. And I feel like I need to read this card too. This is Sea Turtle Protection. You are a master of finding life's flow. Be in harmony with the rhythm and your path will unfold. Persevere, and you will succeed. You have everything you need to be protected and happy. Wow. This is the end of your reading, my dear. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. We have here Ryan. This is your reading, my dear. Fashionista, you can come on tomorrow and get a reading from me. But thank you for coming on, my dear. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. And again, I apologize. I do apologize. All right, so 3, 1, 2, and 3 for Ryan. What are the messages for Ryan? 3. And Ryan says, no worries, you are very busy, but thank you. That was wonderful. You are awesome. Yes, ma'am, you are awesome as well. And I do apologize, and thank you for having patience with me. Let's see. Who am I going to be in the near future? Ryan wants to know, who is Ryan going to be in the future? And guys, those of you who are coming on under a fake profile, okay, and asking for, you know, certain readings, just know you're not coming on as yourself. So it's almost like you're not going to get 100% of the answers you need for yourself, okay? And the reason I say that is because you're pretending to be someone you're not. So if you're pretending to be someone you're not, your readings are only going to be a certain way because you're coming on under a fake profile, okay? So just be aware of that, okay? So if your readings are coming out and they're a lot of toxicity and stuff like this, that could be why, okay? But totally up to you. However you want to come on and ask for a reading, totally fine. I'll still do your reading. All right, so it's all up on you, and just don't shoot the mailman. All right, here we go. Ryan, don't know why I needed to say that, but I felt like my spirit guide said I needed to. So okay, wish fulfillment. Let's see, you want to know, who am I going to be in the near future? Why do I got to be the bearer of bad news? Not totally, but what is this? This is not a wish fulfillment. This is Pisces. This is Pisces energy. Shattered dreams, nightmares. You're going to be tormented. You could be tormenting yourself in the future. Unhappiness, devastation, misery, lack of fulfillment. This is so crazy because I had just mentioned about people coming on under fake profiles. And then look what came out here. Pisces came out. And of all cards, it's the Nine of Cups. Shattered dreams, nightmares, unhappiness, devastation, misery, lack of fulfillment. So I feel like I need to say, if you've done something may, I'm feeling it again. That song, Carrie Underwood, Undo It. I need to undo it. There could be something you need to undo. You've done something. You've done something that needs to be undone. A Chariot, what is this? In strength. Something done in the dark. Your future self. Holding on to something. Dark thoughts. You could be holding on to some dark thoughts here in the future. I do see stability. Travel. I see a relationship. You could be deceived, tricked in the future. So be careful who you trust, because you could end up being deceived in the future by something or someone. Something that's going to need a light shown on the situation. Then I see a Libra balance. Something's going to need... It looks like stability could be in the future, but it's going to need to be balanced. This is also speaking of karma. This is karma. So there's some negative things and positive things that are going to unfold here in the future. This is because you're holding on to the past. You're holding on to the past. And I see adultery and fornication. So our Six of Pentacles, it usually speaks on adultery and fornication. So you could have been married to someone and with somebody else. You could be divorcing that person right now. You could have made the choice to now go ahead and divorce the person. But I feel like when you were with this other person, you were not divorced. While you were still married, you were with somebody else. You was not taking the steps to go towards this divorce. And to me, honestly, what I'm feeling like I'm being told, basically, karma. So you were married and got in a relationship with somebody else. So karma is the way it is, okay? Whatever you put out, it comes back. So I feel like you're going to have a relationship. It's going to come in. It's going to be a good relationship. And then this person is going to basically trick you like you did the person you were married to. By leaving that person you were married to, getting in a relationship with somebody else and not divorcing first or ending it, whatever needed to be done, and take the process steps to at least try to get divorced. Whatever you have done to that person you were married to, I feel like karma is going to come back to you. So whatever you put out in that relationship, that's exactly what's going to be returned to you. This is something you're going to have to go through. This is a life lesson. This is meant to teach you a life lesson. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. So treat others in the same aspect of how you want to be treated yourself. So if you are married to somebody, you wouldn't want this person to leave you and go get with somebody else and then not take the steps to at least divorce you first, right? So now I feel like karma always comes back around. So I feel like in your near future, what you did and put out towards the person you were married to, karma's going to come back. Okay, when you get in a relationship, it's going to be stable. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be like, oh my God, this is the perfect relationship. And this is exactly how your person felt that you were married to. When you married this person, they were like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is everything I've ever wanted. This is my never-ending story. And then bam, you left them, got with somebody else, and their life just fell apart. Their a tower moment just hit and they crumbled. They were shattered. They were devastated. So you could here in the future, now when this happens, okay, you can say, well, that's my karma, because it is what it is, okay? Be that good or bad. So you did this to this person. So I feel like you're going to get in a relationship. It's going to be beautiful. You're going to be, oh my God, this is my never-ending story. This is my fantasy of a relationship. It's going to be so close to perfect, right? And that's how you're going to feel, like it's close to perfect. And then all of a sudden, bam, it's going to hit hard. This person's going to leave you for somebody else. This has to happen. This is karma. And karma will seek until it happens. So there's no way of preventing this karma. You can't prevent it. What you can do is take this road now, since you're aware of this. Take this road, okay, towards healing. And maybe putting out good things. Do things for good people. Give to people. Maybe go help people with relationship issues. And maybe that's a way to try to give back to that karma. But either way, that karma will still find its way. All right. So whatever good you've done in relationships, okay, that will be returned too. But whatever negative was done, it's going to come back. It always does. So if you remember, like certain people you were with in the past, okay, there were those individuals you were with in the past. They got their karma, didn't they? Every single one of those people who did you wrong got their karma for how they treated you. because at that time you were being good. You were doing good. You may not have been perfect. You could have done some things too. But I feel like these people in the past got their karma. How is karma going to find those people that you were with in the past and give them all of their negative karma, and then the divine says, well, I'm gonna let you slide. You're special, so I'm not gonna let you suffer this karma. No, it doesn't work that way. Karma works and whatever you put out. Okay, so all of these people had done you wrong. They got their karma. Well, now you have done wrong in an area in your life when it comes to this past person you were married to. Now karma will seek you until that karma fulfills its plan. Okay, so let's see, what else? What else? This is two. Yeah, burdens. There's going to be a lot of burdens, a lot of responsibilities. You may feel like you may end up needing to guard or protect yourself, maybe not allowing certain people in. Acting out in player energy when it comes to having sex, maybe with women. You will be seeing something from a different perspective, though, when it comes to your life. Can I get one? And it gives me two. Okay. Wow. I feel like this, man. Player type energy. Yes, you're going to fool around. Play around maybe when it comes to sex. Maybe exploring different sexual fantasies or something. Maybe trying to fulfill certain sexual fantasies. This is Pisces again. Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Let's see what this is. What? Sadness, pain, unrequited love, blocked, repressed emotions, infertility, miscarriage. And let's see. Why is this card in the reverse? Why is this card in the reverse? Why is this card in the reverse? Let's see. This is Leo and Aries. Rude, boorish, forceful, bully, dictator, tyrant, impulsive, abusive. You could end up, man, instead of healing, you get angry about life. So here in the future, there's something here in life, okay? Maybe not getting this wish fulfillment. It's almost like you're not getting what you want in life. This is almost like, oh man, like when certain kids or children don't get what they want and they throw this tantrum. This is like a tantrum. This is what I'm seeing. There's certain things that you wanted, certain wish fulfillments you wanted. You wanted love. You're not getting love. So everything that you're wanting, you're not getting now. So this is going to make you very angry. It's going to make you a very nasty, nasty person. And when I say this, it's almost like you're going to be bored with everything. Rude, you're going to be rude to people. You could be acting out like a bully, or trying to dictate your life. Tyrant, impulsive, abusive, and nasty. Yes. You could end up being abusive here in the future just because, and when I say abusive, okay, this next relationship that's meant to happen, oh my God, it's karma. Karma at its highest point. The reason I say that is because this last person that you got with, okay, this person could have been seeing red flags or something. You could have been like too overly attached. You could have been really obsessed. These are a lot of negative energies, okay? So you were acting out. You didn't want this person to leave. You were trying to trap this person. You wanted this person to stay, even though this person didn't want to stay. You were seeing things your way. You couldn't see it this other person's way. So what this has done is cause karma. So this next person you get in a relationship, you may end up wanting to free yourself. This person's going to do you the same way you did this last person. Karma at its highest. Let's see, what else? Let's grab another card. Okay, so this is 3. Work. 5 of Swords. Okay, so there's something about a teamwork, and even when it comes to family and traveling, there's going to be a battle. Could be end up being a fight or a battle of some sort here in the future. Give me one. Give me one. One message. We have toxicity. Toxicity's here. So this is the Devil card. Yeah. I feel like you're being manipulated by a negative energy, a negative force, something that's pulling the strings in you. These are spiritual attachments, dark, negative spiritual attachments, negative energies or entities could be attached to you. This is what causes you to act out negative-like or as obsession-like in relationships, right? You definitely need to free yourself from this, okay? Whatever this is, this toxicity, you need to free yourself from it. I see Roy, hi, wanted to know something about my situation. Roy says hi. Roy, thank you for coming on. Thank you for joining. You can go ahead and ask whatever it is you want to ask, but just so you know, I can't do a card reading. I'm booked. I'm booked right now. I have way too many that I've already done. I have tons and tons of stone readings as well. So I will write you down for a stone reading, okay? So I can't do the card readings. If you want a card reading, I can give you one. You'll have to come on in the morning at around 10 or 11. So we're on Ryan right now. And then I have Marikar, you'll be next. And then Anita, and then I can start my stone readings, okay? So miracles, just be patient, okay? I am trying to get through these readings. So we have here the Lovers. So guys, Roy, no, you will be after Miracles, and Miracles is actually the last one of the stone readings, and then you. Okay, so you guys came on. You're the last people to comment, okay? So you'll be the last people to get a stone reading, okay? I already have order form. I have everybody in here. I think I missed my turn, but thank you. Anita, no, my dear. Look. You're the last reading of my cards, okay? I haven't even got to you yet. I'm still on Ryan, okay? So let's see. So with Ryan here, okay, a lot of toxicity comes to love. To me, I'm feeling strongly like this is karma, okay? I really feel like it's karma here in the future, your future self. Thank you. What is this one? Okay, so let's see what this is about. So we do have Capricorn. Capricorn is here. You said, thank goodness. Yes, ma'am. All right, so let's see what else. There we go. We have Virgo energy. Lack of independence, stability, security, reckless spending is here in the future. This card did land in the upright. Not the upright, the reversed. It landed upside down in the reverse. So I have to take it as it is. This is Virgo energy, though. Here on the bottom, we have the 10 of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Something was played when it came to money. Something was played. This is when it comes to played. 6 of Cups. Whoa. Okay, so yes, something was played. This is in the past. Okay, so you could have kids. Kids. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a need for you to, you feel like you need to guard or protect yourself, even to your kids. I don't know what that's about. Don't know what that's about. Moving on. Moving on. It does look like you're trying to build for your success. You're trying to build your pentacles. You're definitely focusing on money. But at the same time, you're spending negative-like instead of preparing for a better future. Okay, so there could be some unwanted spending going on. Let's see. Maybe to feel like, I don't know, maybe you're spending to make you feel like you have something when you don't really have a lot to spend, if that makes sense. All right, let's just see. What are the messages? What are the spirit messages? Okay, so this is something you need to work on. This one's in the reverse, so what else? Give me one more. Thank you. In the reverse. Let's see, and this is at the bottom. So you need to work on this. It looks like you're almost there when it comes to this. Go back to your heart of who you truly are. So even as a child, basically, so there could have been some past childhood trauma. Look at your life in its entirety. Acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you, which is these lessons in life, as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. This did come out sideways, just so you know. And I will keep it sideways just because these next two cards are in the reverse, okay? Okay. You need to work on this. Those difficult times will pass. Nothing bad lasts forever. The sun will shine again. Now, this was in the reverse. Take it as it is, okay? So, the birds will sing and the clouds will clear. You will be glad you kept moving forward. So continue to move forward, but I feel like there's some things you need to work on in your life. You need to heal some things that need to be changed in your life. You will soon be rewarded for your patience. Hold on. You are far stronger than you think. So work on these things, okay? Whatever it is you need to fix in your life, work on it. Get it fixed, okay? Heal. This also was in the reverse. Keep that in mind. Make today your new beginning. Try to leave any past mistakes in the past. Allow them to weigh you down. Oh, don't allow them to weigh you down any longer. Move forward today with the confidence, knowing that you have better and brighter days ahead. So instead of you do need to move forward, but there's certain things that need to be changed in your life before you completely move, if that makes sense. So you need to fix some certain, maybe puzzles or pieces, okay, that are broken. Some things need to be fixed before you completely 100% move forward, okay? So there does need to be a healing. A lot of things you need to work on. All right, so we have here at the bottom, if you think you're alone, you're not. We are beside you in all challenges that you face. Trust that outside sources will always be working with you to ensure the best outcome in every situation. We have your best interest at heart. We love you. Keep moving forward. Forward kept coming out. So yeah, keep moving forward. Okay? But I feel like there's certain things you need to complete. Certain things that need to be changed or heal. Things you need to heal from before you completely move forward, if that makes sense. All right, so let's go ahead and clear the board. And we have Mary. You are next. Mary Carr, you are next. And then I have Anita and then my stone readings, okay? So, let's see. Mary Carr. Let's see. Mary Carr. And we have Anita says good. And then Hell O says, we want to see you. Okay, well, I don't have time to come on and actually show myself. There are other videos on here that do show me. So Mary Carr says, thank you. You're very welcome. All right, so we call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty. Hello, thank you for coming on. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. So guys, if you haven't hit like, share, or subscribe, go ahead and do that now. Would definitely love to have all of you guys here. Hello, I will grab a stone message for you just for coming on. All right, so 3, 1. We call from the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, 11 disciples. All right, 1, 2, and 3. So what are the messages for Maricar? Maricar, let's see what you asked. You are at the top here. Okay, let's see if I can find it up here somewhere. Pretty accurate. Thank you. My question is, has my ex moved on? Okay, so you want to know if your ex has moved on. Okay, so let's cut the deck. 1, 2, and 3. This card just basically attached to my hand. So I felt the need to pick it up. Before I even got to cut the deck, I will put it back where I got it from, but left out in the cold. So you could have been left out in the cold, abandoned. Maybe you feel abandoned by this person. What are the messages? Unless you abandoned this person. But I really feel the need to say that this person abandoned you, left you out in the cold. And you are very, very welcome, my dear. Oh, what is this? Oh, illusions. You asked, what is this? What is, whoa, let's read this again. Let's read this again. You wanted to know if your ex, what is this? What was this? If your ex will be moving on, is that what you wanted to know? Let's see if I can find this again. Let me see, I hope I can find this. Pretty accurate. Thank you. Oh, question is, has your ex moved on? Moving on is an illusion, is delusional. Why am I seeing a teenager? I see a teenager here. So either your ex is a teenager, you're a teenager. I could be reading for a teenager. If not, you could have a teenager. Your ex could have a teenager. Somebody could have it. Somehow there's something about a teenager. I see travel as well. You wanted to know if your ex has moved on, and this is the illusion cards. I feel like you're telling yourself in your head that your person's moved on. You could be having dreams. Pay attention to your dreams at this time. Pay attention to your dreams. Left him, but we just recently connected and I would like to reconnect. Oh, okay. I do see stability. So it looks like you and this person have a very, very good job. Very stable as well. Oh my God. What? Okay, so this could be speaking of something else, okay? So let's just see. It looks like you're trying to prevent a breakup, a tower moment. Resisting change. You're resisting to the change at this time. This does feel like a disaster. You're trying to avoid tragedy. You're trying to avoid the breakup by these illusions. Delaying the inevitable. I can't even talk now. Inevitable. Yes, trying to delay the inevitable. Avoiding a loss, a breakup. Yes, you're trying to avoid this breakup. I see teamwork when it comes to travel. So when it comes to traveling towards this person, this relationship in the past could have been based on sex and a victory. There was also a victory too, though. So you achieved something in this relationship once before when you were in this. There was some kind of a victory that had taken place. Whatever that victory was, you probably know what victory it was. There was a victory, though. Okay, so let's see. Is giving me goosebumps. Oh my. Okay, so let's see what else. I keep forgetting what your question is. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. Has your ex moved on? Okay. Oh my God, lady. You're asking if your ex has moved on. Your ex wants to prevent this tower moment. You're both feeling the same thing. You could be dreaming of each other. Oh my Lord, you guys are like marrying each other. Okay, so somebody's in conflict. There was a conflict. There was a conflict here. This is why you guys chose to break up in the first place. Because of a stupid argument or something is what I'm seeing. It was a stupid argument. And this argument got the best of the relationship. But you asked if your person's moved on. They have not. They're stuck on you. You're stuck on them. Look at that. Stuck on them. I gotta lay it down and it lands right on top of my other deck of cards. You're stuck on each other, honestly. Yeah. No, your person's not moving on. They're not moving on. You're not moving on either. Neither one of you guys are thinking about moving on from each other. You're still stuck in an illusion. You're still stuck in like it's not over yet. It's almost like it's not finished. There's something that's not been done yet. It's not over yet. What is it? It's not over till the fat lady sings. Is that what they say? Right? It's almost like you guys are just beginning. Yeah, there may have been like a breakup, but it's almost like a separation. Neither one of you guys want to let go of each other. What is this? Why is this here? Let's see. But at the same time, okay, so this is Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. Okay, then we have illusions. Scorpio. Scorpio could be significant. All right, so Scorpio, a lot of Scorpios. Heavy on the Scorpio. On the bottom, we have the Angel card. Okay, this is being divinely guided. Okay, so this looks good. This looks promising. Outpouring. Are you, I almost said the S word. Are you me right now? Okay, so you're both feeling the same thing. You're both sad about this darn breakup. You're both in pain. You feel like it's unrequited love, and you're still both asking yourselves, is my ex moving on? Or is this person not in love with me? Blocked or repressed emotions. Yeah, there could have been a miscarriage or infertility or something like this going on. I don't know if that was the cause of the breakup. And you're both questioning if your person loves you. Are you kidding me right now? All right, so we have here the angel. You're being divinely guided. Divinely guided. This is Sagittarius. So you both have protection. This relationship's being divinely guided back together. Balance. You guys need to balance this out. Whatever this conflict is, you need to work on it. I did see teamwork, okay? So you both need to work on a lot of issues. There is some delusions here, illusions, okay? Some things that's basically all in your head. It's all in your head, and you need to work on it. So instead of it being stuck in your heads, you guys need to sit down together basically and go over these things, okay, that's bothering you. And maybe that will help mend this and fix, okay? So whatever this is, it's not the end of the world. Okay, my brother just texted me. I'll have to text him back or call him when I'm done with this live. So he don't think I was ignoring him because it wasn't intentional. To balance this out, peace, man. You guys need peace in this. Peace of mind, okay? You could be dreaming of each other. You could be having dreams, okay? So both of you need to pay attention to your dreams at this time. It's definitely going to be leading you guys back together. That's what I'm seeing. Honestly, I got to say what I see. And it looks like you guys are going to end up back together. Your person's watching you, but what's stuck in his mind is conflict. You're both just stuck in conflict. There was a marriage that was supposed to take place. A marriage was supposed to happen, but conflict broke out and no marriage happened. So look at this, man. Your person's stuck because he feels stuck. He's still watching you like, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do now? This was supposed to be the person I was supposed to marry. This is how you're feeling. And at the same time, you're holding on to each other and you're not telling each other how you feel. By holding on to this, you're keeping secrets from the other person. You're like holding on to these feelings, it's suppressing them. Your person's holding on to the feelings, I want her back, and you're like, I want him back, but you're not expressing it. So you're holding on to it, it becomes a secret. It's what's hidden. And it just came out in the cards. So I got goosebumps now. Yeah, look at that. There's teamwork and travel and sex as well as a victory. It's almost like when you guys are like reunited, you're going to have like makeup sex or something. I don't know. It's just something I'm seeing. What else? What else? Let's read this last one. We got the gif of this. Oh my God. And Leo. Travel. Moving forward, moving abroad. You could be traveling back together. So I don't know exactly. You guys could live at a distance from each other. Heck, I don't know. You could. You could end up coming back together and then moving in together or getting a house or living together. Forward self-confidence. Have confidence in yourself. Have confidence in this person. You both need to have confidence in each other. Self-belief, okay? So don't criticize the other person about their belief system. Success, happy with choices and outcome. So how in the hell, pardon my French, excuse me, how in the hell are you supposed to move on from this person when you're happy with your choice and the outcome? Look, you're happy with where you are. How are you supposed to move on from how is this person supposed to move on away from you? How is he supposed to move on from you when he's happy with the choice he made in life? I feel like your person's made the choice. He chose you. So how's he supposed to move on when he chose you? How are you supposed to move on when you chose this person? Honestly, I have to say what I see. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I have to say what I see. Don't shoot the mailman, though, okay? Okay? Don't shoot the mailman. It is what it is. This is funny. This is really funny. I don't know why. Oh, Lord, help me. This is actually livening up my mood. I don't know. Oh, my God, it's funny, though. Okay, here we go. Yes, would have to travel to him. Wow, we do live far from each other. Oh, wow. Okay, that it is what it is. All right, so let's see here. What are the spirit messages? This is something you need to work on. This is in the, wow, it came out in the reverse. Really? Trust is in the reverse. You see that? You need to trust your person, trust yourself, trust the outcome, trust the universe, the divine, as you're being guided on your path. All right, what else? What else? What else? What other messages? Thank you. Don't allow anyone, okay. Okay, so there's another one that you need to work on or focus on mainly. What else? What else? What else? I'm smelling fried chicken. Is somebody eating fried chicken? Oh my Lord, I can smell fried. I don't know why I'm smelling fried chicken. Where's this card? A card flipped over. Where's that? It was this card. Okay. All right. Difficult times will go back. Okay, I'll read that here in a second. Good messages here. Oh my Lord. Okay. Trust yourself more. Know that you are in the right place at the right time. Oh my God. Opportunities will present themselves to you when they are meant to. All in divine timing. Get excited about the future. Again, instead of fearing it, you fear the future. You need to trust the future. This card was also in the reverse. Don't allow anyone to abuse your power. Take it away from you. Remember, you will be treated how you allow others to treat you. Show them that you value yourself far too much to settle for anything less than you deserve. And then we have here, those difficult times will pass. Nothing bad lasts forever. The sun will shine again, the birds will sing, and the clouds will clear. You will be glad you kept moving forward. You will soon be rewarded for patience, for your patience. Hold on. You are far stronger than you think. Here at the bottom, go back to the heart. Wow. Do you see that? Go back to the heart of who you truly are. Oh my God. I feel like your person found a way into your heart and there's like no way out now. No way out. And it's almost like you found a way into their heart and there is no way out. There you will find peace. Look at your life in its entirety. Acknowledge any wounds. That's it. Acknowledge any wounds between the both of you and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength, moving forward with renewed sense of confidence. All right, so let's go ahead and grab some more messages here. And then we have Anita, you are next, my dear. You've been waiting for this, okay? Yeah, Mary Carr. Okay, what are the messages? What are the messages? All right. You said, yes, and Roy says hi again. Hi, Roy. We have messenger. Now again, okay, this card is reading about a hawk, okay, but this is an eagle. We have Pathfinder, which is the wolf. We have happiness, is the sea otter. Give me one more. One more. Thank you. Old soul. This was in the reverse though. Let's see. Supernatural's at the bottom. And I also need to find the hawk. Just because, you know, the people messed up on these cards. And what they did is they put, this is the hawk. This is actually an eagle. This is the hawk, but they put eagle right there. This is not an eagle. This is what you call an eagle. And they put hawk. Okay, so anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so Anita says, Taylor Swift, does she love me? And said, I will be with you and will be the sign that is who I have been sent you. And you have brought the people out of the land of Egypt will worship. Please give me a call. I have way too many people that I have read for today. My list is full. I have really no room for any other card readings because I've had 8 card readings today. I have like over 20 stone readings. So there's like several here, but Roy, I do have you down as a stone reading. All right, so my stone readings are next after Anita, okay? I have. All right, so let's go ahead and read these. We have messenger. This is the hawk. Spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs, focus on your priorities, and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. We have the wolf. Okay, so Mirkar, okay, hold on. I got messages. Mirkar says, I'm so grateful and thankful for that reading. Anita says, just let Archie, does she love me? Okay. Anita? Yes, Anita. Okay. Who's this? Taylor Swift? Okay. Oh, does she love me? Archie. Mara Carr says, I've subscribed and will be guided. And be following you and hoping for more guidance. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. It really helps the channel out. Taylor Allison Swift. Okay. Next, Pathfinder. Release your past, wow, and start a new journey. You are a teacher and help others find their way. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have you have a love that endures. We have happiness, so you will be happy. This is the sea otter. Be the master of playful living. Release expectations and enjoy every day. Oh, yeah, and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure. Old soul. This is the black jaguar. This says, walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond and the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams. Wow. You're the creator of your own dreams. Oh my gosh. We have mastery. Okay. It says eagle. So don't pay attention to this hawk. This is what the eagle looks like, just so you know. Okay. So this says you are on a spiritual journey. Beyond the sky, let go of the past is here again and soar, fly. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. We have supernatural is at the bottom. This is the dragon. You are the ancient wise sage and can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. All right, so we're going to grab an angel message, and this will be the end of your reading. And Anita, my dear, you are next. So let's clear the board of these cards. Okay. Angel message number. Let's see what comes out for you. Roy says, okay. Roy says, I've subscribed as well. You feel genuine. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stone reading that you'll be providing me. Mary Carr says, I've been told that many times as well. Oh, wow. Wow, awesome. We have Anita says, if you're going to be happy for the rest of your life, find a good girl and make her your wife. Oh my, that is so beautiful. That is beautiful, Anita. Thank you. What is the message for Mary Carr? Mary Carr, what is the message? What's the angel message? Woo. Okay, so they decided to hit the floor. Let's just see what came out. Okay, so it came out in the reverse. And I feel like, see, this is gratitude, but it's in the reverse. And I feel like it's because you feel like it's going to, too long to get there, okay, when it comes to what this is you're wanting in life, okay? So have faith and just believe that this is going to work out the way it's supposed to. All right, so we have 85. So Roy, again, you can come tomorrow in the morning. I will give a reading to you, okay? So have no doubt, okay? I will do that for you. Anita, though, you are next. Let's see. Patience, gratitude, abundance, perseverance, success, appreciation. Roy, just so you know, I do have other people that were ahead of you that also asked for a reading. There were 2 other people who wanted a reading. 3 actually, because Anita got her reading. So there might have been like 3 people ahead of you who also asked for a reading. And they have to come on tomorrow morning to get those readings, okay? So they have to wait for tomorrow morning as well. But just so you guys know, you're all still getting a stone reading, okay? So focus on gratitude shifts our perspective from what we lack to what we have and can achieve. This positive mindset attracts more positivity into our lives, creating a ripple effect of abundance and success. What am I grateful for today, and how can focusing on these aspects enhance my overall sense of abundance and success. Take a moment each day to list 3 things that you are grateful for. Reflect on how these positive aspects impact your life and how they can inspire further abundance and success. So let's grab one more card. Okay, one more. We're going to grab one more. Okay, just because. Oh, and another warning. Okay. And then I'll read the card on the bottom. Signs. 44, 42 could be significant. 88 and 55 and also 7 could be significant. You could be seeing signs and synchronicities. So this is messages, guidance, intuition, awareness, signs of abundance is here again. Stay alert for signs and messages around you. So don't pay attention to the negative things. Don't pay attention to what's clouding your mind, okay? Pay attention to the positive things in life, okay? This is what your message is, okay? You will be guided towards manifesting abundance and prosperity. What signs or messages have I been receiving lately? How can I stay more attuned to the divine guidance in my daily life? Keep a journal to note any reoccurring signs or messages you encounter. Intuition and let it guide you. Let it guide your decisions, knowing that divine energies are supporting you. We have here at the bottom, soul purpose, life path, divine guidance, success, alignment, mission, and fulfillment. Your angels are pleased with your life choices and are letting you know that you're on the right path. Keep up the good work as you are successfully fulfilling your soul purpose and life mission. How can I continue to align my daily actions with my soul purpose and life mission? Acknowledge the progress you've made and take a moment to reaffirm your commitment to your soul's true calling. All right, so this is the end of your reading. Again, you can come on tomorrow morning and get a reading from me. All right, stay blessed, my dear. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Anita, my dear, you are now. Anita, you are now. And then my stone readings are next. Anita, what cards? What cards for Anita? These? Okay, so let's see what comes out for you, my dear. Okay, so it says, okay, sorry, I too drunk. I apologize. Okay. Eric Carr says, yes, I've been seeing numbers. Oh, wow. Okay, so pay attention to those numbers. You might need to research them as you see them, just to see what the angels are telling you or guiding you. Roy, will I not get a... Yes, you are getting a reading. You're getting a stone reading today. And then Mary Carr says, bless you as well. You're a kind person. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. All right, we call upon the Lord God of heaven, Lord God Almighty, Lord Jesus Christ, all the angels of heaven, the 11 disciples, Lord God of heaven and earth, Lord God divine, Lord God Almighty. Please come help and assist us with this reading. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What are the messages? All right, Anita. Miracles. Oh, I'm next. No, ma'am. Stone readings are next, and miracles. You're actually one of the last ones. You're not quite the last. There are others that will be after you when it comes to the stone readings. All right. So let's see. Anita wants to know. Taylor. Let's see. You want to know if Taylor Allison Swift 121389 loves you? Does Taylor Allison Swift 12/13/1989 love Anita? There's a lot of blocks. I'm almost feeling like she doesn't know you to love you. I don't know why I'm feeling that. I don't know. She might know you. You might know her. I don't know. But I'm feeling like a resisting here. And almost like she doesn't know you to love you. She loves a lot of people. But it's hard to love somebody you don't really know. Something. I don't know. Something like, I don't know. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Truth. There's some truth on the bottom. Judgment. A fool. You're taking a leap towards something. Musician. A musician. You're trying to manifest it. Looks like the truth is you're trying to manifest it. What's the message? What is this? Queen of, this is in the reverse. Jealousy. King of Wands. Ace of Cups. The world. There's an end. Why am I feeling this? What is that song? What's that one song? I forget what it's called. Something about it's the end of the world. I don't remember how it goes. End of the world. That song, I forget. It's a really old song. It's the end of the world. I can't remember how that song goes now. But I'm hearing that song. You wanted to know if Taylor Allison Swift 12/13/1989 loves you. There's jealousy on the board. Jealousy. So either you're jealous of what she has. There's something revolving jealousy. Why is jealousy here? Let's just see. Okay, we're going to go with it. Leo, energetic, vicious. Okay, so in the reverse, pushy. Very pushy. Very pushy right now. Busybody, kind of bully. This is a no. No, this is a no. You may have had a chance maybe to see her maybe in concert or something. You may have, it looks like something has ended. So there was a chance. You had a chance or something, maybe to see her live or something. Now, either this is talking about you got somebody pregnant or, oh my God, she could end up pregnant by whoever she's with. Maybe that's what how is she supposed to love you if she could be going through a new beginning with this King of Wands. What the hell? This could be saying there could be something that maybe she's not posted it yet. I don't know. I don't research on famous people or well-known people. I don't really look into their lives or anything like that in general. I do see whatever pops up sometimes. But this is like, she may not have been expressing this to the world, but she could be pregnant. Maybe this is something she's not came out about yet. Maybe she don't know she's pregnant. She could be pregnant and not even know she's pregnant. Funny, strong, funny, confident, strong, free thinking, motivated, action-oriented, proud, passionate, and honest. So she could be a very honest person. That being saying what she thinks at times, even though it hurts, and speaking the truth. She definitely speaks the truth and says what she thinks, even when it's the opposite of what you want to hear. She gonna tell you the truth, basically. And there's something ending and something beginning. Achievement, travel, fulfillment, sense of belonging, wholeness. I feel like she feels whole where she's at. She feels whole where she's at. How could she feel whole? By being with you. I see the angel and the devil is here, but the devil was also in the garden. This is temptation. I feel like your mind is being tempted. You need to balance something in your mind. Something in your mind needs to be balanced. This is a no. This is a no. This is the Two of Swords. This is what's blocking. This is no. She can't, it's almost like I'm hearing it. How can you love someone you don't know? But then again, she more than likely loves a lot of people, a lot of fans. Queen of Pentacles now is in the reverse. This is unstable. Your mind could be unstable at this time. This is Seven of Swords, a forever enemy. You've known her for a long time. This is a missed opportunity. This is a Four of Cups. Missed opportunity. You could have known her for a long time or known of her for a long time. This is definitely a missed opportunity. And what else? What else is here? Yeah, you're off balance, ungrounded, overly ambitious, social climber. This is like sometimes like crushing on people to get to the top. Social climber, mean-spirited, shallow, psychopath, jealous. Jealousy's here twice. Let's see, what is this one? Queen of Wands in the reverse, yeah. Jealousy is here twice. And a forever enemy. Okay, her person she's with could make a lot of money. Six of Swords. This is moving on, moving to calmer waters. She's moving on with her life. Wish. There's a wish coming in. There's secrets. Yeah, the secrets could be a pregnancy or something. Ten of Wands. A lot of burdens. A lot of burdens to carry. This is a lot of burdens to carry. Give me one. Give me one more. Oh, and it gives me three. I feel like you just focus on the positive things in your life, okay? What you have now. The things you've planted are growing. There could have been some seeds between her and whoever that are growing, that are going to grow, right? And continue to grow. And now we have lies. Yeah, you're lying to yourself. I feel like you already know the truth, but you're lying to yourself. You already know the truth, okay? You know if she loves you or not. You know this. You know the answer. So it's almost like you're asking an answer, or you're asking a question that you already know the answer to. That's what I feel. I feel like that's what these cards are saying. You're asking a question you already know the answer to, and at the same time, you're lying to yourself. You're deceiving yourself. This is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, lack of ideas, intellectual inability, failure, hostility. All these cards are in the reverse. This is judgment stepping in now. Okay, so be careful what you wish for. A fool. Leap towards manifesting something. Reach. This is too far out of your reach. Look. Judgment. At the same time, you're taking a leap towards manifesting something that is too far out of your league, too far out of your reach for you to grasp it. It's too far. And she's too far gone because she is where she's meant to be in life. She really is, honestly. That's what this is saying. All right, so we're not going to dwell too much here because this is a no, no, no. Okay, these right here, they're all in the reverse. This is no. And also going by what these cards are, how they're laid out, this is a no 3 times. So it's almost like she doesn't know you really to love you. All right, let's just see. Let's grab these here. So don't shoot the mailman. Do not shoot the mailman. Sounds too drunk. Card been seeing numbers. Bless you as well. You're a kind person. Thank you. Miracle says, oh, I'm not next. And then I see Roy says, oh, okay, thank you. Pray. Yes, bless. Blessings to you. What else? All right. We're not going to dwell too long in this because I feel like we should be over this or something. I should be actually pulling the stone messages because I feel like this is energy that needs to be where it's left, okay, where it's at. Something around you could be stagnant right now, could be dying. I don't know what that's about. Like, something about human feces could be significant. I have no idea what that's about. There could be something wrong with your health. You could be a very, very sick person. I don't mean that like sick in the head. You could be sick in the head. But I mean like something physically health-wise could be wrong with you. Something you may not know about. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. What else? All right. So let's see. All right. Let's see. Keep moving forward even if you're unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you're walking the path you are meant to walk. Okay? Remember, we are walking, let's say, we are walking it with you. Trust yourself more. We have here, find ways to fill your cup. Okay? Find ways to fill your cup of love. Okay? Be self-full. Follow your heart and always trust your intuition. Go deep within, find your triggers, and address them one by one. Self-healing is the best healing. Only then can you offer the best version of yourself. Here at the bottom, whenever you talk to us, it never goes unheard. We hear every single word. This is your confirmation that we are assisting you, guiding you, and ensuring your wishes finally come to fruition. Be patient, okay? Everything will come together for you. Now, that being said, everything that is meant to happen in your life, okay, will come together as it's meant to come and okay, whether it's this way or a different door that's opened, okay? But either way, you need to have more faith. Okay, so we have more faith in yourself. Be proud of how you're navigating every curveball that life throws at you. How you deal with those times shows your true inner resilience. Nothing can break that. That in itself is an inspiration for others. Keep shining your light. This is, let's see, we're going to grab some more cards for you, and this will be the end of your reading, and then I will start my stone readings. All right, so let's see. Let's grab a few cards over here for you so you can get the rest of your message. All right, so we're going to grab a few. Oh, yay. Okay, how about these? Here we go. Now I'm only going to draw a few. What are the messages? What are the messages? What are the messages for Anita? Action and shaman. Let's get one more. Thank you. Authentic. Perseverance right here at the bottom. All right, so action. Okay, so this is pronghorn. Okay, so now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen sense will lead you to success. We have shaman. This is the raven. You are the creator and musician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and guide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. We have here authentic. This is penguin. Reach out to your tribe in times of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break free from others' expectations and just be yourself. Here at the bottom is perseverance. You have many gifts, no problem can withstand the power of your mind. With patience, you can reach your mountaintop. Never give up, and good luck will follow. And we have protector. It says, never give up, and good luck will follow for a reason, and I'll show you why. Protector, this is white stag. You are an old soul. Your best friend is nature. You use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with magic. Good luck. That's exactly why it says it. Here is good luck. It says, you can reach your mountaintop. Never give up, and good luck will follow. Here's good luck right here, just around the corner. Ladybug, you are a bright energy. Let go of worry and be happy here and now. Feel good about being a loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. All right, so this is the end of your reading. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. All right, here we go. Again, you come on in the morning, okay? In the morning. Here is our stone readings. We will start here with the first one. We have Richard Ortez. Richard Ortez. Let's see, what is the message for Richard Ortez? Crossroads. Why is Richard Ortez at a crossroads in his life, okay? Because of a woman. Or you're trying to make a decision between two women. Okay, so we have Douglas Bankster. What is the message for Douglas Bankster? Okay, so we have here Anytime this stone comes out now, we have waves of insecurity, out of control, overwhelmed. Spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. Okay, so why out of control? Why waves of insecurity? Because, oh wow, okay. You have a wish coming in. The wishing rune. Your life purpose, okay? Let's see, the wishing rune, your life purpose. Look at the runes closest to the star for clues. Being an inspiration for others' freedom. So see here? All right, so now we have, is this gap P? I can't even read my own writing. Are you kidding me? Okay, this looks like gap P. Gape P, something like this. What is the message? Okay, wow. Waves of security, out of control, overwhelmed. Spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. So why out of control? Why waves of out of control? Oh, relationship, romance, love, relationships, harmony, sex, fertility, heals. Can heals broken hearts. We have here Radical USA. Okay, now guys, just so you know, my last video, okay, I had people written down on my list, and to read for because they came on my last video. So I'm still grabbing the stones for those who came on my last video. So I did say whoever comes on, I will give a stone reading for, okay? So there were those individuals who came on and they did stay during the video. So I did write their names down, so they still get their stone reading, okay? So be aware of this, guys. So Radical USA, I have you right here. Okay, so we have flight, rune of higher knowledge, movement and travel, success and escape. You could be escaping something. What are you escaping? Oh my God. Success. Oh my God. Harvest, reward, self-reliance. So you're escaping something that is going to cause a shift and reward, self-reliance, prosperity, abundance, and wealth coming in. Wow, congratulations. Okay, so Marina, Oaxaca. What is the message stone for Marina, Oaxaca? Oh, wow. So we have romance, love, relationships, harmony, sex, fertility, heals broken hearts, okay? What is, oh, the message stone for Sandra. For Sandra, something's hidden. What's hidden? Okay, what is hidden is waves of insecurity, out of control, overwhelm. Spells cast with this stone can wash away negative feelings and purify. So why waves of out of control? Wow, can't make this up. Look, now for you too as well. We have here harvest, reward, self-reliance, prosperity, and abundance and wealth. Okay, so we have here Fashionista. I did a reading for you, my dear. So I have, since I did a card reading for you, I cannot grab a stone, okay? So I do apologize. Let's see. A duck on quack. A duck on quack. What is the message for a duck on quack? Okay, we have female. We have female here for a duck on quack. So this card I'm used to saying card. This stone speaks of woman, healing, home, creativity, nurturing, caring for someone, fertility, and feminine. Could be significant. Let's see, we have, okay, Shebei. What is the stone for Shibeti? Okay, so we have here rings, connect people, new relationships, strengths, and bonds. This is your stone. Message, we have Jimmy V. Martin. Jimmy V. Martin. Oh my, danger. You have the scythe. Sudden changes, endings, financial, let's see, yeah, financial decision, danger. Okay. Breaks, curses, bad luck, and relationships. Okay, so why danger? Why danger? Oh, because you have a wish. The star. The wishing rune, your life purpose. Look at the runes close to the star for clues. Be an inspiration for others. Okay, so that was Jimmy V. Martin. And then I have some up here. We have, let's see, who are these? Which ones? Let me try to remember how these came out. Okay, so Michael, the stone for Michael. I believe this was one of the people that came on was speaking negative. It's all right. We drew a stone for you anyway. Michael, this is waves of insecurity, out of control. Spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. So why out of control? Why insecurity? Flight. Okay, so rune of higher knowledge, movement, travel, success, and escape. You may be feeling like you need to escape from something. So we have Mikey. Mikey, okay. Wow, okay, so this was also somebody who came on speaking negative. You have waves of insecurity, out of control, overwhelmed. Spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. Let's see why waves of out of control. Okay, because romance, love, relationships, harmony, sex, fertility, heals broken hearts. These are the stones that came out for you. Let's see, we have cats 2, tongue 396. What is the message stone for cats 2, tongue 396? Flight. We have the stone of flight, rune of higher knowledge, movement, travel, success, and escape. You could be traveling soon. Anybody who gets that flight stone could be traveling soon. We have Mag 305 full. What is the stone for Mag 305 full? Hidden. Something's hidden. What's hidden? These two? Okay. So we have waves of insecurity, out of control, overwhelmed. Spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. And then we have here the star. You have a wish coming in. So this is the wishing rune, your life purpose. Look at the runes close to the star for clues. Be an inspiration for others. Freedom? Yes, others' freedom. Okay, so who else? Jonathan. Jonathan, what is the stone for Jonathan? This one? Oh, something's hidden. What's hidden? These two? Oh, okay. So there's something you're not seeing, okay? We have the eye. Try seeing the unseen, awakening. You could be going through a spiritual awakening at this time. Something may end up being revealed to you soon. This is what's hidden. Secrets, which this speaks of secrets, right? And then we have the wish as well. So the wishing rune, your life purpose. Look at the runes close to the star for clues. Being an inspiration for others, freedom. Then we have Rebecca Marnan. Rebecca. What What is the message rune for Rebecca? Oh, we have the eye of, I tried seeing the unseen. You could be going through a spiritual awakening, okay? Something could be revealed to you soon, anytime that stone comes out, okay? Okay, so who else? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Make sure I got everybody's names. Okay. Jimmy V. Martin. I got Jimmy V. Martin. And then we have Roy. Roy, what is the message for Roy? Oh, no, 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 no. There was one still on the board. Okay, so what is the message stone for Roy? Okay, so we have flight. Rune of higher knowledge, movement, travel, success, escape. You could be escaping something soon here in the near future. You could be traveling as well. You could have some success come into your life, some good things just around the corner. You may end up with some higher knowledge, learning something here in the future, maybe learning some things you didn't know before, or maybe learning from someone something. We have miracles. Miracles, miracles, my dear. Almost didn't see that name. I have so many stone readings. Okay, so what is the stone message for miracles? Okay, feminine. I said feminine. It's that feminine. What is it? This kiss, this kiss. I don't know. Could be significant for you. That feminine moment. It's impossible or something like that. This kiss, unstoppable. It's the way you love me, baby. It's the way you love me, darling. Faith Hill. All right, so we have here the woman. So this is, let's see, what? No, this is not the woman. This is actually the man. This is the man. Strength, action, protection. Woman could be involved. Maybe you're about to be in a relationship soon. Protecting loved ones, empowered. Why? Confidence, work, masculine. You could be in masculine energy right now. You could be a masculine. Okay, so why masculine? Why masculine? Why am I hearing this kiss? Waves of insecurity. Waves of insecurity. It's like that song is almost like a rush. This kiss. Right? Out of control, over. You're about to do something. Spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. Give me one more. Why am I hearing this kiss? Danger, because there's danger. I'm almost feeling like, you know that movie. What is that? The Owens Women? Practical magic. I'm seeing something like this. I hope you didn't do no love spell. Well, if you did, that's on you. But anyway, sight, sudden changes, endings, final decision, danger, breaks, curses. If you did put a love spell on somebody, curses, bad luck, relationships. Something's fixing to happen. Something bad. If you put a spell, it could backfire. It's probably not going to happen the way you wanted it to. Why danger? Feminine. It's that feminine. Oh my God, feminine. Oh my gosh. This kiss. Yeah, it's almost like you put a spell on somebody. And you did. Oh, I'm smelling perfume now. Why am I smelling perfume? Okay, yeah, it could be something about a spell. You may not have. Maybe it's like maybe you're a Libra or something. And maybe you just charm people. And maybe that's the spell, just being able to charm people by looking at them. So we have the woman and the masculine here. Healing, home, creativity, nurturing, caring for someone. Why is the feminine and the masculine here? Why? Crossroads. Oh man, now my head's hurting. Why the crossroads? Decision. There's secrets. Why is there secrets? Why is there secrets? flight. Uh-oh. Something's about to take flight. Rune of Heart. You're about to learn something. Ooh, maybe you're about to learn something when it comes to, what is that? So you want to play with magic. Boy, don't you know what you're fighting for? I don't know. Maybe somebody put a spell on you. And it's about to backfire on them. Maybe somebody put a love spell on you. Whatever it is, it's whoever put the spell, okay? Whoever did the spell, it's not going to happen the way they wanted it to. Rune of higher knowledge, movement, travel, success, and escape. You're going to escape. If somebody put a spell on you, you're going to escape it. I wouldn't even worry about it. All right. Somebody probably put a spell on you or trying to, a love spell. Oh my goodness, help us. All right, so let's see here. What are his feelings basically? That's all I want to know. Okay, Roy. Question is, has he moved on or does he? Okay. I'll go ahead and do this. This is the last one, okay? My question is, has he moved on? Okay. The person on Roy's mind, have they moved on? Have they moved on? There's several questions here you're asking me. Flight of higher knowledge, movement. Yes, you want to know if they've moved on. This is yes. This is travel, escape, success. So it says they've moved on, okay? Because movement is here. This is about movement, okay? So you want to know, does this person still love you? Does this person still love Roy? Something's hidden. Why is something hidden? They're moving on. That's the answer. They're moving on. You want to know, do they still love you? Something is hidden. There are secrets. Why? Because they're moving on. Okay, so what else? What else did you want to know? Let's see. Will he come back at the end of June? Okay. Will this person come back? Will he come back at the end of June? Wow. Something could connect you guys back together. Connect people. New relation. Nah, maybe not. You might be connected, but you might both be in different relationships. This says new relationships. No, this person is not this person may connect with you. You may be connected to people that this person knows, but this person's going to be in a new relationship. Strengthens bonds. Your bond together with this person is going to strengthen, but this person in June could end up, you may end up finding out. Now, don't shoot the mailman. You might find out this person is in a new. All right. What is his feelings towards Roy? Basically, that's all you want to know. His feelings are hidden. He's hiding his feelings. Why is he hiding his feelings from Roy? Because he's moving on. He's hiding his feelings. So, what else? What else? Crossroads. He could be stuck at a crossroads. Why is this person stuck at a crossroads? Because he has too many good things that are fixing to befall in this person's life. This is the wishing rune, your life purpose. Look at the runes close to this. Being an inspiration for others, freedom. So your person wants freedom. And at the same time, you could end up with freedom too. Maybe you end up in a relationship too. Maybe you both end up in a relationship. Now, again, it does look like this person's moving on. This person could have a change of heart and come towards you, okay? So either, there's two ways to look at this because your person's stuck at a crossroads. What do? Do I move on or do I stay here? It does keep looking like they're moving forward. So they could be thinking about their future right now, but at the same time, at any time, they could decide, okay, I'm going to give this person a chance. Totally up to that person. So if that person doesn't come back and doesn't put the forward movement to letting you know that they want to heal something, then you'll get your answer. That person could be moving on with their life, moving towards someone else, but then again, at any point, they could want a turnaround in this relationship. So what I would suggest is pray about it, okay? But also have patience. Patience is a virtue, so make sure you have patience. That's all I want to know. Miracle says, Hen, my turn left. Well, I was on the list, remember? Yes, I did read yours. No. I put you on the list for a stone reading, my dear, okay? You said feminine, this is my stone reading. Yes, ma'am. You said, no, I didn't do any spell. Then somebody put a love spell on you. You said Pisces here. Somebody probably did one on you then. Roy says, my reading was very small. I can't help what comes out. There's other people who only got one stone. Roy, you're saying... This is very selfish, okay? Honestly, I'm going to tell you this. Very, very selfish, okay? Because several people on here only got one stone. I pull certain other stones for so many reasons, okay? When certain stones come out. You're very, very selfish at this time. You said my reading was very small. I pulled more stones for you. When this video up, I want you to go back and watch it, because that was very selfish for you to say that. There's several people who only got one stone. I went ahead and answered all of your questions that you asked with those stones. I didn't have to. I could have pulled one stone from you and that could have been the end of it, okay? My choice, my decision to pull stones for people who come on and don't ask for a reading. You did ask for a reading, but I was too filled up today to even take that reading because I already had 8 readings today. Very, very booked, okay? I get very filled up on this, okay? And it's really hard for me reading one by one, and you're being very selfish right now. Several people only got one stone. And I still went and read several stones for you. On top of that, you had how many questions? Let's see how many questions I had to answer with those stones just for you. 1, has he moved on? Does he still love me? 2, will he come back at the end of June? 3, plus I clarified how many stones. What is his feelings? 4, that's all I want to know. Very selfish for you to say that to me. Let's see. That's all I want to know. Turn left. Well, I was on the list. Oh, I'm just a student, feminine. This is my stone reading. No, I didn't do a spell. Pisces here. Roy, my reading was very small. You are very, very selfish, self-centered and selfish. To say something like that, okay? Really, really, you are. I will be praying for you, and I'll be praying for everyone else on here who commented in a way they shouldn't have. But I am still glad that I read for you. I'm still glad you got whatever answers you needed answered. Then again, now, don't let that prevent you from coming on and being able to ask for a reading in the future. So if you want to, just make sure, guys, you stay positive, okay? And you don't have to push your way through getting a reading. I will get to you when I can get to you, okay? So guys, please be a lot easier on your reader, okay? Because I do go through a lot whenever I come on and do this, okay? It takes a lot from me. I'm taking out of my personal life to come on for you guys, okay? So be very helpful, okay, during this time. Oh, damn, says Miracle. Love is the question. Miracle says, so that means I am protected. Yes. Roy says, thank you. You are very welcome, Roy. Miracles, what's coming in my career? Restricted. No, you did it before. I thought it was done. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. No, I apologize for that. All right. Got you. Oh, guys. My God, my angels are talking to me now. All right, so Roy, I do apologize too for getting a little upset there, but certain things that people say are just, you know what I mean? Just pushes your buttons. I mean, you really go out of your way to help people, and then just certain words, bam, hit you like a ton of bricks. I just gotta I feel like I gotta defend myself. I try so hard on here, and I really, really do. And I go all out sometimes. And then something just is said and it's bam. All right. So I did get upset. I do apologize for that too. So let's see. Miracles. Think there's huge misunderstandings. He thinks you started my reading in between. That's why. I did call everybody's name, so sorry if anybody felt like they had some misunderstandings or got confused somewhere around these readings. When this video posts, come on, watch it, okay? Because I read everybody's name before I pull the stones, okay? So I pulled so many stones for you, Roy, okay? So anyway, I love you guys. Let's see, she says, I know I'm sorry as well for that message. You were very kind to me. Yes, and love back to you too. All right, guys. So this is the end of this live reading. Sorry for all the confusion, misunderstandings, okay? Because I do take into consideration some of you guys have not been here before, so you're not used to this process. So yeah, things can get hectic, can get confusing sometimes. So I completely understand that. What's coming in my career, miss? All right, this will be the last one, Miracles. I just did a stone reading for you. You said I'm new, very new. Miracles, I did grab stones for you, just so you know. Well, I'll let you ask this last one, and this is the end, okay? What's coming in career for Miracles? Danger. Why danger? Something's insecurity, out of control. Overwhelmed, spells cast with this rune can wash away negative feelings and purify. Sudden changes, endings, final decision. You could be ending one career and starting another. Danger, breaks, curses. Bad luck in relationships. So some curses could be broke. Let's see, why waves of insecurity and out of control? Hold on just a second. We have woman because of you.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
So because of the woman. You said so accurate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is the end, guys.
Mommy,
I'm done today.
I'm hungry.
All right, I'm coming, baby. All right, so this is the end of the stone and card reading. So I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.